Patricia Doyle and Hynes, and receiving for Galway, Ciana McCrory and Niamh Heffernan. Just to let you know, there's 3 timeouts per 21 game and 2 timeouts for the 11 if needed. Okay? Play ball 0-0.
Fáilte roimh Mahon quick the TG Ciara the quick crave double to Liathróid live in the hair and fez a Chrócaigh. John Brennan control of Mahon ag brand new Erin Kate Cluichí Leathcheannais the quid crave double to Shincher number. So I'm on frost as the Kate Cluichí tá pair new as quick line taobh na láimhe deise dús tá Holly Hynes as chun le Carmen agus taobh na láimhe clé tá Patricia Doyle as chun le Kilevantan agus ina Aidan iniu tá Champagne Hairn fez a car as chun in na Galway taobh na láimhe clé tá Ciana Churraoin agus tá Niamh Heffernan taobh na láimhe deise.
Sharp ball.
So couple mark score clár an score ag muintin in line an seo go luas a cluiche seansa seo a Holly taobh na láimhe deise agus tá sé ghlacha aici. So an trio cín as a chéile
Mark 3 serving 0.
Seansa is Patricia bhfuil ten si hard timp na cúlainis sa Ciana Dear Chailsí an Liathróid sin sa gline is dóilm so
Mark 4 serving 0.
Tús mai curtha leis an cluiche se ag Chrócaigh line. Sin freastal láidir an sin ó Holly Hynes. Seans de Niamh Heffernan an seo chun stampa chur an cluiche. Bíog nach bhí sin sreachta aici.
Mark 5 serving 0.
So Chrócaigh curtha clár an score ní sé Holly Hynes an céad freastal an seo so is tús intaí seo de Holly agus Patricia. Seans is Holly ó bhla cool ach ní raibh léi.
Side away 0 serving 5.
A céad seans inis de Niamh Heffernan con cúpla marca chur clár an score de Galway.
Shot ball.
So Ciana bhain gear ag Niamh agus sin Ciana bhain atá tar éis Ciana bhula so ten si timp an tí an sin agus ten an cean sin síos.
Mark 1 serving 5.
An céad marca her clár an score de na Galway inis. It's meant to go sad and Niamh on freastal shin sa clé dúilte an Ciana hain timp an tí an seo sa gline.
Play that over.
Okay.
1-5.
A hammer at the end of an shin. Be gone in Congo in a chéile an shin.
Fast start from the Wicklow Wexford pairing, isn't there, John?
Absolutely, Chris. Yeah. They really
2
got
serving
the start they
5.
wanted, but the Eagernick and the Galway shock the rest of stock like it. This figures in freastal shin is. Yeah, they're nation and into the thought Niamh can shin the end of Niamh shake dull timp and tea so fella can Vinche dig and not that she feckin. When Domhnaigh lovely into
play the ball again. 2
Ciana one at Tashi
5.
Hammerton shin.
Did he replay that, did he?
He did, yeah.
Should have been a point. He's been very generous, I think.
Well, Tashi fights Aku and Ish are in also shin on 3 can live.
3 serving 5.
Big setup here. The current world champion puts that away.
Well, Bjorkna Fishy egg Holly and Shin
4 serving 5.
Couple of centimetre go. Kirking Denton and Ish egg. Nick Galway Big Digger and Nick that she chucked the rest of stocks to show. Tashi Lugalore go fall.
Together at 5.
It's an odd me care to Holly and Shin. So either co-scoring ish. Feckman's go leave a current Liathróid and Arch Cannon Kane got Gorby and she did a freastal and Liathróid so it's still on good shin on internet Ayaki and you she can lie there a reshow Niamh on Ballacul.
It's good power from Galway.
Mark 6 serving 5.
Themselves into it now and getting a bit of a routine going.
Can't mind shin
one hand off. 6 serving 5.
Gan she leiscéil and went in the Galway gan shin.
You can't buy it.
Cluichí Leathcheannais. So Muntin Galway
7 serving 5.
Shot the Cúig.
Yeah, it's a tall task for Patricia and Holly to take on
Check the ball.
the current All-Ireland senior champions. But they've really started really well, kind of sticking with them.
7 serving
just don't
5.
To let Ciana get into a routine here.
And we haven't seen Patricia serve the ball yet, don't forget, so then that's
This is it.
5 off the first serve, so let's see what they have up their sleeves.
Well, Holly won the All-Ireland Junior Championship last year. She beat Aoife Kelly in the final and equipped herself. She's
8
a very
serving
solid
5.
player. Obviously, her father, Tommy Hynes, one of the top 60 by 30 players over the last generation.
Oh, because Cian ain't
Side away.
a shot and chin, Patricia.
5 serving
Just stuck
8.
her hand on that, didn't she?
So much
Good
Cúig
shot.
line a rash shot ish, so an fed low Quinal Susan momentum Shin Raw Aku Lewis a clear while Shin Lava 1 Kyle to Aku Reynolds.
1 hand off.
So Feckham with Kane size Frasa
5-8.
Patricia Connie Yanov and Shaw. Tahi Galoric Patricia Tashi third figure could blink the father, so it's Mahon partner double to Vecca Patricia
ball.
Doyle and Shin. The Holly Hynes.
Still 5-8.
Yeah, I think it's good that obviously that to have a pair
Drop
that
ball.
can, or this change in the rules that two neighbouring counties can, with senior status, can pair them together.
Oh, absolutely.
Adding
I mean,
an extra team into the championship,
it does. It adds an interesting dimension to it.
yes. And maybe looking forward,
6
hopefully we'll
serving
see
8.
more teams do the same.
Patricia down, so she'll chance to Niamh on Bollock. Oh, cool. Of course, I thought she
Side
bounced a mock
away.
Eki. It's a lot of a mock Ella.
8 serving 6.
So, Nirari Low, 0.21 occur, Chlorine scoring that Shin, which in the line. Because when you Galway for
Mark
Buzzer
9.
Tussick and Shaw.
9 serving 6.
They've gone from 5-0 down to 9-6 up.
Shin Frost Lodger and Shin O'Neill. Zarla Patricia Dierka Vera Currer. Count Jacker and Shin on Bollock Cool Stocks of Glynna. As Niamh Mantus that us and Dean and Ish. Oh, shot into Shin Holly Vishijan off Kiart.
She just took all the
Second
pace off that.
hand.
You see that?
9 serving
Just pulls it
6.
up into the front wall.
Trisha Geary Dulga hard and Shin knock sure. Can Jacker the Niamh Irina he Octa Ciana and Fose cool na quarter chance to Patricia initial will. August currently Derlish and Rally and Shingle Lloyd or Shin County to Shin up Patricia Doyle.
Side away.
Both
6
teams
serving
good,
9.
like, really good doubles play by both teams there. Kind of good calls and leaving it to each other.
Still 6 serving 9.
So Holly Quinn on Leahy Bull and Lee Rodder Dierka Stock League Ciana are taking a lot of clay. Then Kenshin Temple Niamh Mantus that us and Dean and Shin Ox Count Arva Jacker and Shin to Patricia
1
Doyle
hand off.
Dierka Stocks of Glynna
6
Cool
serving
Quarter
9.
and Cunha Marfuck Shin. Agus mentioned the guy
Side away.
Rasha Shock agus gone
9 serving 6.
Squealaku and Shin O'Cougal line. I think sometimes in a game of doubles it's really tough to go in and not get a single mark out of your.
It's it's tough because
Mark 10.
they're
10
up
6.
against a formidable team, and every time that they get an opportunity to serve, they have to be making 1 or 2 just
1
to
hand
keep
off.
it taken over.
10 serving 6.
Well,
Ciana and Niamh can race off in a couple of minutes.
Shin Roger thought she'd thresh and Cade Lava Bula Amok and Shin, so Ciana and Frastal and Ish. Can Dirk the Niamh Arin she och Fos. Jimara knock more well the Patricia Arakamaka
Mark, 11 serving 6.
Thornton Mark and Shin. If you got the a dull girl topic on Shin the Stoke to Patricia. Oh, Frassel and Skull,
great
Ciana
serve.
and Faker, Shin.
Big
I didn't
power
see
from
that,
Ciara.
sorry. To Mark. 12 serving 6.
Piece of McContact on Shin, no Holly agus Patrician, Shin, a Glock Leshker. Frassel into Garo Gash, agus Mark.
It's good power from Ciara again.
Side
So
away.
supposed to be Patrician. Well,
Six,
Shin and
serving
risk a
12.
Glock to le Frassel there and no Shin, le Frassel Liger. Kai should have knocked more Furfa.
I don't think the ball was going up anyway.
So, the Frankie
7 serving 12.
Shin. Stoid on ground, Cartiga.
So, John, if you're the Leinster pair here, at what stage do you start looking at maybe taking a timeout or whatever, you know, and start trying to use a bit of gamesmanship to, like, I think if they
Check the ball.
they just have to get back into serve, take a timeout.
Still
Slow
7
down.
serving 12.
I probably would have even taken it a little earlier after they
Maybe.
lost their last hand, but in fairness, they've recovered, and there's another mark.
Took a really good serve.
Ciana Liza and Shin O'Holly. So that's
Eight,
she's landing play here
serving
in Frassel
12.
Shin. He's only going to throw Ciana Wanda really quick, even here for no. Husnick and Cliff a shot. Better not going to care them.
Holly has
Oh,
great
it was-
power, doesn't she?
Ta, yeah, she does. She nearly had that one, it just got past her.
Second hand, 8 serving 12.
Order and she Tricia agus chance to Holly O'Will. Arrived live on Ciana Ciana, so Ciana one had a squeal to egg.
Mark, 9 serving 12.
So Cliff Clonker galore.
Yeah, they're getting back into it now.
Side away,
Looks Colug's there, but
12
the
serving
rash of shotgun and
9.
she got it. Chance Ciana-ish. Can Jacker Diak Arena here all. Looks cooked into Ciana Ciana. Gonna count Ciana
Mark.
quick now.
Thirteen serving 9.
She will leave Condola Rash. Quick and hot cannon came up with Shin. Well, she saw Slay
Second
hanging
hand,
the Shin.
13 9.
Love one squeal to egg. Minds in the Galway van Shock. Ciana mun faster than ish.
So
Well,
yeah,
here-
it's time to go for that crack serve again.
14 9.
When he frastel Furfa, Rabagash, we should be up knock Furfa because. Jagger, so Shin and Emma
15
Mackerel to
9.
the
First time out for Leinster, going back
McCrory
one
love
hand
the
in.
end of Chris.
15 9.
They finally listened to you.
Well, I don't know if it's my good idea, if anything, but like, they're still within shouting distance here. They're only
Oh,
6 points off, and they really look very settled, don't they? For again, you know, big occasion, All-Ireland Senior semi-finals. They look so relaxed about it.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
great. See the graphics up. We have the All-Ireland Senior champions of 2024. See, Ciara win the World Championships back in October, November as well. So they're a formidable pair.
Basha Jacker on Kerna Hogol Arashu who am Lena Stoka. Okay.
So yeah, Ciara's ranking is an interesting point of contention after the World Championships.
Well, Neil Shake a homeland fear goal she mar ever a hooks in our Tashimar ever a shay because I think this is a point of confusion for people. She's not ranked number 8, she's actually ranked number 6 among the senior players. It's just there are 2 intermediate players in the mix there as well, but they will enter as intermediate players. They will be ranked below her come championship. So she is really ranked number 6.
Which is hilarious.
Well,
It's obviously it's
Well,
combined. She obviously took some time out and played the Golden Gloves or whatever. So but she's ace. So
it's Doyle Grow she began in Gertha and Shinnerfa. She did have an injury.
yeah.
And she is coming back now. Not sure there's much signs of an injury on her there now.
No.
Which is great
No, no.
because you want her in there. In more range than crave.
Yeah, just like when she starts laying down that power, there's very few that can compete with her. Like, she's, I gotta say, Wicklow and Wexford they're playing pretty well so far.
Yeah.
You'd like to see them kind of push on to get maybe 3 or 4 points just to test the chaps.
Agus tá an cumas a go sin í inif ná tá sé fecha when either cúg pointe go
Okay,
tosaigh
girls.
sin ag tús an cluiche so
One hand in and it's 15-9.
so muinte na Gaillimh fós ag freastal an seo ar an dara lámh so an bhfuil Ciana chun an cean cúg a géanamh a ríis well think sin
Drop
bail
ball.
gala. People and tea and sin Irene le Patricia her Rashka Jacker come there so Patricia gone to his us and Dean and Shin can Jacker the Niamh off you should be going in roll Jacker the
Side away.
I would say that's the type of shot where
9-15.
you really need a 60-by-30 scoop to get the ball back.
Yeah, it's one of those as well that the way it scoops, you catch it all glass in your eye line as well. So
Skipped. Second hand 9-15.
Agus idir an dá into winter Google line an Dara Frassel and shot chance to but she
it's a
be
great
gone.
shot.
Be gone in
Side
my
away.
truck who can count Shin fi she be up na
15-9.
so much in the Galway Rashaach so done Dara or Stoka to winter Google line to the stock among Gá Frassel agus gan point you one avant max so guys she did Shin at room thought she can Bruni smoke her winter in the Galway.
You still feel that Galway might have a couple of gears they could
Mark
really push on if they
16-9.
It's Doyle me. Well, Shin count larger Rasho, Patricia and Shin. So effectively on comes atá
One
Shin
hand off.
an tacky atá con
16-9.
Bugger and Malach Shin agus chocolate better lame to Rash Stock so North Kiart.
Shot
That's North
ball.
Kiart ag fethe ver an Liathróid. So Ciana one Eilise winching the Galway.
17-9.
Byrne you look Kerkin ag tastal chun an céichle seo chun studios. So feicn Ciana ag bant trílas an crack frastal ríis. Agus tá níon an díon an sin Patricia agus Ciana bháin eile scuilte ag Niamh ní Heffernan an sin.
Side away.
Deireadh so
9-17.
cúin marfach sin. I always say that's the hardest corner because you've got the camera staring at you, you've got the lights and
that ball is a darker shade, that dark blue. So it's not an easy one.
Kim Jacker the Niamh Faker and Lou Classic than sin Niamh agus Ciana out.
Good pick again.
Rally Ian gan sin well bhí sé sin tiltte ag mention na Galway caiim rá.
Second hand 9-17.
In annual an trid sin a rinne winter na line an sin. Mention na Galway dear ag trid be gone in níos fear. Yeah, the Curd Harlan sin bhí Búchi hen an sin Curd Harlan. You're on me in sin call
It's a mark.
It's Mark, okay.
I was actually
10-17.
by that myself, and I was like, watch it. It always felt like it's slow motion.
It's one of those unusual shots. The
Yeah.
ball is allowed to hit the front wall and come back out to you first, but I think Ciana must just hit herself.
Yeah.
Side away. 17-10.
Big shot.
Oh, Patricia thought she...
done that. That's a really good
Second
shot.
hand
Yeah, I thought she logic
17-10.
count Shin. Had a jacker shock since the Glenna so
10-17.
chance ag Muncher Cougar line con níos mó fast car shock and shot. Yeah, shot people and tea quick Ciana beag na fi Bhín smíanamh ceart an sin á Patricia chun an taobh na lámha clé úsáid an sin agus an cúine bhaint. Your eye glay. Cian Jacker the Niamh agus ag léir quick glú classy up the region sin. Oh, it's figure and cooked sin as Ciana. Curtis fed a lot
Side away.
in Aidan.
17-10.
So, second is going Niamh ag Acro and Frastal and Ishi dul Igor cooked. Well, Dibrig sé mocking in our shin. Better my Affair Bioga, Holly and Shin or who
18,
quick
serving
cool.
10.
So Dig or Niamh Tom in the Galway Tridum in the row and Kate Cluichí show of Vokans. Chance to Holly and Ish. You know what? Patricia's having great success with that roof chef and
18,
Niamh
serving
seems
10.
to be really struggling with it at the minute for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think she's trying to put too much on it and maybe trying to do too much with it. If you get me.
If you can't do that, and Ciana on Dean Oh, shot. Fragger in to go Niamh Heffernan and Shin.
19, serving 10.
Begun row hopping the Niamh and Shin now Shin.
Side away.
Shot
10,
my and Shin
serving
now
19.
winching a line. So on a Sean and Chance Darren go will Aku will winching the Galway con and Cluichí Vokans a Kate Frastalella. I'll give it. So bottle cool and ish Patricia. Knee down. Bunch you thought doesn't Dean. It's nearly like Niamh saying whatever you can do I can do better.
Yeah, pretty much.
Second hand, 10, serving 19.
Shin Frastal Harva Elijah on Shin.
Mark 11.
The ball easy just gets
11,
lost in the
serving
glasses going around the
19.
corner there.
Yeah, as I said, there's obviously in that corner there's some equipment up in space as well. So
19, serving 11.
You like Gawkin and like Tastaluhu, so Niamh dul a rash quick on Kate Frastal Arawaki con dul Timpel and T.
Check the ball.
Is Niamh Shin and Kate or Gulchi Thresh Ciana Vuda Lesh and Liathróid, so
19,
Ian
serving
Fartner
11.
con Beacus ago all day Thresh and Cluichí show.
gotta say Galway are going at a very handy pace right now. Just kind of cruising through.
Second hand,
Well, I Shin Rocha.
19, 11.
Tá sé thresh a céad lámh a chailú an seo. Ar gá freaban sin, bhí sé tappa go raon nos. Píosa beag aspa cumarsáide an sin idir Holly agus Patricia is trua. It's more an trua.
20, game ball, serving 11.
Pulled out. So looking to take out the first game here for Galway.
Hitter.
Loose
Right
shot.
away, 11, serving 20.
Disappointed yourself there.
Beide go began in Rove Dama ag Ciana an sin. Sin lámh one.
Second hand, 11, serving 20.
Went to 9, so is dóil an gurbé seo an sean stair na coáile acu chun an céicla seo bhuapanach.
Foul serve.
The red jallar of rain nos. Don't come around to
11,
Will Gallius
serving 20.
on céicla seo bhuapans. Chance to the Niamh. The Holly out. Agus better ground tire Patricia and Shin agus crunchy lava so
Mark,
go leis go
12.
na Galway.
Maybe
Actually,
12,
Corey and
serving
Chicaler.
20.
buy a lotto ticket.
Shin Frastal on Liger or Shin knock Dylad on the Ciana.
Yeah, that's loose for Ciara again.
Mark, 13, serving 20.
She did do very well to get the serve back in the first place.
Yeah. I suppose the expectations are very high for Ciara because she's she is so good technically, but so when it's sitting up in front of her.
Mark, 14,
She's so
serving
good.
20.
Well, Ficker Clarence scoring ish, Cardiff Fe. So, Bantu Sada son Dina Rish can again checker or who auction can Harvey checker to Patricia. Obviously, Piogna can because you know what? Bantu you Sada
Side away,
on scoop shin the put
20,
in chest
serving
fix Churraoin.
14.
Piogna the British in a Machty when she check of all that Sharinos. Creekneck a Lizer on Shane Niamh Heffernan, so on Keighley Creekneck and Chris,
First game.
so Fe Haina
Close up the ball, Niamh,
Domhnaigh
innit?
in the Galway.
Niamh.
Yeah, a good. I think the Leinster girls have equipped themselves really well here, but Galway have so much in the tag here. They're very strong. So, yeah, interesting game so far. Lots of really good shots. Good way to start the day.
Yeah. I shouldn't have feared Ciara Bantleb, Patricia Doyle, Byrne, and I got Hannah McCrory, August Holly Hynes and Shin. So, is us coming, they've weathered the Quid Look Armin, the Holly Hynes, coming Shaska Faith Strucker, on Morla Rock on the Raw. So, Darnoy and Imor Sfiarta, Eki, no, her. Shane Cranford galore. August
playing against her favorite
playing
player.
against her idol, it looks like, yeah.
It's
Agus runner run out Tommy Torfin Yar and Shin Nog will on Páirc who Grog will on Cheese Ace on Comortis is Fiarata lower in us. So Comet Ard Mullo Horton on Comortis Shin and be down in me Anar Gok Lean Agus they're actually changing the Cheese Ace this year. I think they're adding a one wall element to it separately in a different month because I was involved with organising it last year and just the one wall and the four wall together on the same weekend.
It's a lot.
It was a lot, and it didn't help that there was a weather warning, and I think games had to be cancelled. So there was plenty going on there. So having the one wall in the summer in one wall season, I suppose, is a better shout.
100%. I think we're going to take a quick 2-minute break and we're back for game 2.
Good stuff.
0-0.
Agus fáilte ras an dar clé so feice mit gúil muinte na Galway im an freastal an clé seo. Agus an dar clé tá asin i bhil an in
Mark
éon an South Washing.
Come on, the hang.
Ceir glóir ban soltas an cé clé seo.
Yeah, fi sé an wai silver on the family and Holly agus Patricia go keen like she the intach an
2.
Ach tús bleodra churtha ag
3.
tús bleodra churtha ag muinte na Galway an seo so iad 3 amach an cín. So Patricia ag brathnú amach an sin a raibh sé beganin Cóngrach de Ciana so fág bheith mit so tá Frank ag tuairt an mark ar aon nos. Ceir ceaptú raibh sé beganin Cóngrach nó? Jack the Raw an bhuiin seo. Ní chun an rarc an imrór agus rarc an réit ó gáí so.
5. 5-0.
Is a water to hag tarlo an seo leis an céichle so muinte na Galway cúil gnáid an meic an tosaigh go hanlua.
Sa céichle heag fi sé bailach eile
Bailach eile sa céichle heag go dtír. Agus beagnach bhí sé ag Ciana an sin nach.
Side away, 0 serving 5.
So seans a Holly inis tús a chur le freastal muinte na line so seans a Patricia inis agus críicníonn sé sin go láidir.
Si an wai leis na gín sin nach chuid.
Mark 1.
Agus man
1 serving
úsáidínta agus an
5.
gúine sin taníide sin lomca is sin eáil. Agus féic ar sin an freastal.
2 serving 5.
Chuid.
Tá sí ag leanú léithí ag dul ar taobh na lámh clé leis na freastal sin. Ní minic a héin si isteach chuig Niamh agus
Second
beidir
hand.
bheith sin an cúis gúil sí an láidir
2
sin sa búine.
serving 5. Foul serve.
Feicim chuir rá Patricia ag irí a dhéanamh an sin nach ba orthaí dul plan B an seo.
Tá líir sé fáta síos go Ciana sa freastal.
Agus níl Patricia sásta le hí héana leis an ceann sin nach
5 serving 2.
is sin ráte is muinte na Galway tá rá seach an freastal. Agus beagnach bhí Holly ann ach dtíach bhí si beganín ró hapictí.
Smín of Carta versus go líir mar sin.
6 serving 2.
Beagnach an a rééis. Tá síos ná ceart ga chóir.
Si an
Seven.
se líh an wai camera.
7 serving 2.
Freastal an láid sin.
Freastal láidir an sin agus bhí fecinn tú go bhfuil lámh
Eight
Patricia
serving
dír leis
two.
an glynne san ní féidir le hí é a haint siar níos fuide.
Is that she church and dear saw go Holly or Val fresh and going Bert Jacob Shasa van Fánach dead.
Tá sé Jackar dóibh. Agus ceann Harfed Jackar de Niamh an sin agus fecinn tú Patricia ag tuairt búla bus de Holly an sin is up an
Second hand, 8 serving
seaíach
2.
sin a chur ráise seach. An chuid is módas na American atá muin sin a line ag bantamach ní hé go bhfuil siad ag marú an líród tá siad a chur an líród ar isteach sna cúne cool an sa bun túsá as an dín chuna dhéanamh Jackar dóibh.
Still cheap in the body fresh and
Sin iad na líródí úspáanta siút.
9 serving 2. Short ball.
Fecinn tú an cúg atá ag Ciana an sin fiú nóirtá siad a dul gear.
use the Lero which was skip way.
Ceann Jack ceann iad gan sin ó Holly camera.
So Caitlin Hinchins
Side away. 2 serving 9.
Shin.
Tógann sí an luas amach as an líród is up í bhúil ar an ballad ar an taobhball ar dús. So í dul ar féad a rééis an sin is beidir gur screen ar ágas an sin ach ní rá Ciana ag ar
Second
agus
hand.
ní bhaid siad fuirt amach
2
faoinis.
serving 9.
not more than a fin cantin.
Well, our Lord thought she the Gar will he hen.
Two
He's false
serving
cordial then
9.
Ciara. She Jack to Ciana Irene he died all lesh.
For she.
Dear Kyle Honey and Cian Shin
By the way,
Glenna is Doylum.
Yeah,
Mar
they're
Harley and
Nine
Giminic
serving
Shin.
2.
hitching to she's a valach the Sean Jacket all rash.
But if we make Louis Shin le Chris needs Louis Shin and Cunha Marfa Shin and Cunha or Yeshin Shin a cool in a quarter touch go on a camera out touch go on Dura sound and goes got the chop the shock on Dura Shin and Bratton was shock or to she.
10.
Parvej Jocker.
Timeout for
It's very
Leinster.
lot of league road
First
fight on Shin
timeout.
Giminic.
So
Sean.
hunted little teeth clay beans of 5 so cuirt shows the teeth yes she been shared as a good shit.
Camera it's Doylem's court sugar being the gaw taven and taven a goal 5 at Banslow. It's okay then with Maclock egg. Went in the line and show.
Go jazz ekel Holly agus Particia gimmer se chéile mléna gimmer siad le chéile le down the agus go mé all in real nua.
Agus kind of Tani and real show them
Yeah.
you know nor Vratni into where neither a row ain't Capro Canis sa Comortus na Lena show.
Níor as tíle.
Yeah, so
Ceanna sin léile
so gone eat ni vek Churraoin Churraoin pair agus
Creevy in the flesh sin like boxy the gear dini emerge like.
you know cap me going grocery size atch gur Cadig ni immer le Quebec dinner gramin los crave down to you know got tree blin oxa crave in the air and you know kite ton on shreen shinnig bantlesh gur got the gimmer le dinner all the Hyundai fan because take man cool school and real down you know have tradition agus sport come Luke class goyle like there and they
Thanks for morning to
Okay, girls.
yeah false it come more to shincher you know Ken Fogwood ag fannacht got tree blin I go clear and all stuff you know so she about needs bhFear
These are Josh now he been murdered fresh in the learn gorge because I merch.
Okay, 2 hands in and it's 10-2.
so Virginia Galway go more no does a clear show right now so Zig Glenn to right faker shin
That should suffree so darkly hair right now some
11.
leave agus Ciana.
and him that
Sean kick little rash a cool fresh creep me down. Creep down to the fell.
it's Doyle me yeah is vi Niamh gimmer to right na Golden Gloves agus it come more to yellow around she's ace it's Doyle and Grill Ciana be gone in Gertha her
Mark,
registration
12,
so
12-2.
he Doyle and Grimmershi well it come more to so on crave down to shin
Yeah, if you on come to say Niamh in the Golden Globes, you know.
faker shin mar
Mark, 13.
you should Kyle take either and all in around us
Neil.
chance to Niamh an issue Trisha yeah chance to Trisha will Usanshi and Cook Chinata Eki Mission Byrne should count Jacker to Patricia ag Irene he all agus tension rush go hard quick Ciana so shin Jacker le fall agus Kylan Holly Ace Glenna and Shin vi she dear we dear her T here also
Mark,
Harla
14.
she Tarlene she go home minute Shin Frost on my own even Shin oh field not vi she hand agus he slice a gore lay hand
Second hand, 14, serving 2.
but it's stoken or tattoo card they get dog on tossing because nor Highland to leave road is fatal that fake gore free Trishik Irion Dina Usad a Rishan Shin of on Clishton Shin O'Neill Shake Fair version
The Holly Biana.
Mark, 15, 15, serving 2. Short ball.
so plan B new Sonic Ciana and show so digging all hand she quick on Frostel 3 balla she
15, serving 2.
Super she Niamh Cian hard bheith Jackar de Patricia agus beagnach bhí sé rinne sí checkfáil leis ar aonos.
16 serving 2.
Ach tá momentum go léir muinte na Galway láthar na hóir so feicir sin. Céirgus féidir leat a dhéanamh nuair atá Ciana ag freastal ar an meach sin.
17 serving 2.
I féidir le cachtaí ar seaas agus brathnaigh ar an líród. Is ceann eile arís. I dóil an gréis sin chun an líród.
18 serving 2.
Team not Frank a hooked egg.
Shot ball.
Rinne sí ar Cian Márta gaile a chuir seach ach bhí sé gearr so feicir an plan B in úsáid Jackie. Cian Jackar arís de Patricia ag Irene all so fan go bheicmid. Tá si go hard leis agus beidir aspar commasáide an sin nach beidir go náid sé amach dóid go fóil. Níor bhuaach duine amháin acu an líród. Is cin Jackar an Niamh agus bhí si bhí gáin róg le an óir sin agus bhí Holly ag brandúir.
Ní féidir clasaí mar tábháilta ar
Well, hand you sin is an slú ar aonos.
That's a lot.
3 serving 18.
Seans de Trisha bhfuil well. Má bíon na seans na sin ag ghlachan sí nó.
18.
Fine, she did.
Sin freasa láidir eile an sin ó Holly ní sí críicnithe go fáil Aisling.
Níl tá gur couple faointe eile ar an glóir sin.
Se ceann be gáín díreach de Ciana a bhfuil agus bhí Holly ann. Ceann Jackar staach sa glunne ach tá taithí go leir ag Niamh Heffernan bheith gimmert sa chóirt seo. Agus tá Patricia ann feicir seo. Is rally ítaí seo gan ar seo ceann hard bheith Jackar de Patricia. Irene Leahy. Ciana dírecha cumadaí ar an balla. Agus big by Dima ar Holly an sin agus
One hand
dinge si
off.
get jasí hain an sin. Is tí scrad beag amach.
18.
Feicir sin ó Ciana. Sin fragra mai thuí.
18 serving 4.
So dú mé níos luigh raibh sí dírecha cumad an líróid ar an balla bhain is sí dhéanamh a hiile.
No, she already in this.
Ní bhaid Patricia Sauce an ceann sin agus
19.
feicir Jesus. If Ruster Chris is stocha. Oh well, feicir nachlí ag sin ó. Bhí si beagnach ann agus fecinn tú Patricia gaibh leis go le Holly an
20
sin.
game ball serving 4.
Stoi Leahy go raibh sé de ceartaicí an líróid sin áach dúirt ní ribbeach sé amachtaí se ceann Jackar den Niamh Irene Leahy. Well, ní go fáil, ní go fáil.
One
Love
hand
a lot,
off.
Kyle Tucker.
20 serving 4.
So fecinn tú cé go dír is tá Ciana don pointe there. Oh, shot Hedigan sin an Patricia. Sin an bailachas fearr an leis céile go
4
álasach
serving 20.
an líróid eile a chailú. Bhfuil sin an talamh? No.
One hand off. 4-20.
Fast leg, Patricia Nish.
Freastal maiach bhí ní bhean. Patricia fósa géirí é dhéanamh Jackar dóibh gan sin. So gá lámh cáilte acu an sin.
Side away. 20 serving 4.
Agus gá seansna acu chun é bhaint amach so tá tú ag ghlacha leis go maiid muidir na Galway dul isteach chuig an Cluichí Leathcheannais sin is.
Second hand. 20 serving 4.
Ciana Jerry here and Leroy and Shin.
Oh, fake here, Sin. Mar fasa coming. Cluichí sin a quick new. Well, Ciana will. Our Soca Grow and put a small Dini to Nulish by Munchen a Galway a rash of shots a Cluichí Leathcheannais done 3 Blin Osa Chéile. So, by look Frassel Diffru Locu and Lena, touch knock will Munchen Churraoin. Ishtax Crave and Lena, so Tomacan Bratney were on Dara Cluichí Leathcheannais Dirk in a year show. Tomacan Tug Morlish and Genshin, so Shin Winter Kilkenny in high Winter Tyrone. So, Fan Lynn, if I could know my delegates by a rash, done Dara Cluichí Leathcheannais.
Okay, I'm here with the Galway ladies. Ladies, congratulations on getting to another final, 3 finals in a row now, isn't it? All-Ireland champions last year. Comfortable performance in that second game, but you gotta say the Leinster girls really pushed you in the first game for the bulk of it. How do you feel the match went for you?
I mean, just like you said, I feel like they started quite strong, and we hadn't played them before. They're a good pairing, like they're well matched, and we maybe were a little bit scattered at the start of the game, but we kind of gradually got into it, and to be fair to them, they kept pushing, especially in that first game, but in the second we're definitely a bit more settled and felt more comfortable in there.
Yep. Definitely the second game you seemed to get a real flow going, and obviously you both made good picks and good shots at times, but like once you were in cruise control there was only one-way traffic in the second game.
Yeah, I suppose like the second game was a lot better than the first, and I think when we kind of settled down and got our serves going, we were probably getting a few setups and we were just putting them away, but the girls are well matched and it was definitely a tough game.
Going into the final now, obviously you've been there, obviously winning the All-Ireland last year. Is there a different mentality in how you go approach these things? Obviously, especially after the Worlds and getting to the final and that as well. So, how do you find getting to these big games and approaching it? Is there any difference in what you want to do?
I mean, I think it's been the same. Like, we've played together for the last 3 years, and we've been quite successful, even if not winning a championship every year. But our mentality is always like we're here to perform our best, and our goal is always to win the All-Ireland, win the Worlds. Obviously that doesn't always go the way you want, but that's always what we're striving towards at the start of the season.
Look, obviously we've got Tyrone and we've got Kilkenny on next. I'm sure for yourselves it's whoever's in the final, but look, congratulations on getting to the final today. Really good performance, and look, we'll see you in 2 weeks' time.
Thank you very much.
Next week.
agus fáilte ráis chuig clúda TG Cartu chuid Craig Sincher dúbalta na maná fe sa chuig. John Branagh an seo in éananig le Ashton ní bhhéil ag brathúir an dara cluthe Leathcheannais de chuid na maná. So the dara cluthe seo by Winter Kilkenny sin Ciara Mahon agus Amy Brennan in aig chundé Tyrone sin Eilise McCrory agus Aoife Kelly. Ashing ag brathniú an cluthe sin so darnóí tuis nach bhfuil Winter Churraoigh sa Craibh imlína by Diana's na pair of shows Jacques and Clay Crave agus by well look frastal nua ag Ciana agus Niamh ó chunda na Galway sa Leathcheannais ag brathú ar Berta cúnis go lua an dóileach go mai Kilkenny go ráis seach sa Leathcheannais derma ráis seach tá si tréis fe sa Leathcheannais sa seaca fé tro le blionanta beaga an nós ní rah muinte Tyrone na Leathcheannais riomh is dóilm cé acu a bheits an lá.
Yeah, tá sé Jackar an isis mé arnáid bé muintear Kilkenny hir de seach a Leathcheannais agus arnáid cínte bé muintear Tyrone chomá ach arnáid ag fechins ó híh na cluichí hána féin leis an seaca faticha tá taithí ag Amy agus Ciara sna cluichí mór seo. So seans go mé siad sin competí dul seach sa cluiche seo neo ach arnáid ní sin is sin ráite le Eilise agus Aoife. Tá siad an brabalta líors lá bhirmid mar sin bei siad.
Tá si brab agus brandúir Ciara Mahon a dús bair agus fiú leis an green gravatá agan ar an cód tá si ag gimmart an seaca fé trocha an sin an cód gur bear léhí so is as chunda Kilkenny ar neoí agus is as an cloch iad an club mór le ráda chuid an seaca fé trocha.
Okay, this is the second ladies. Shh. Be quiet. This is the second ladies senior semi-final. Serving for Kilkenny, Amy Brennan and Ciara Mahon, and this evening for Tyrone, it's Eilise McCrory and Aoife Kelly.
So by Amy Brennan, Nick Lockett and Kate Frasson.
Okay, two 21s tiebreak to 11. There's 3 timeouts in the 21 games and 2 in the tiebreak if required. Okay, play ball, 0-0.
So Kate says Frasson thought she couldn't use it, but she can dull her claim or yes, I think she or yes quick Aoife. Aoife Ray though.
Tá Aoife an láidir chun tusa ag bhar na Liathróid is choir mar sin bheith.
Sin tús mai ó Eilise agus tá sin casal ó Eilise mar
hand off, side away.
Is dóilm gur cluiche gur
0-0.
Eilise McCrory so nóirtá an winní necí nóirtá an Frasson a dul go maidí ní féidir í a stoppa. Sin tús mai ó chundé Tyrone ar aonos ag an pair acu so
Mark 1-0.
Eilise agus ceanháin ó Aoife.
An tasan sfraga seo don bhirtin ag tús na cluiche seo.
Agus sin an Kate Frasson mai a luigh mé an sin ó Eilise cean dír isteach ar clé agus bhí sé hard a bheith Jackar de Ciara í eáil.
2 serving 0.
Feicir an neart sin a bin an úsáid ag Eilise. Cean Jackar an sin
One hand off.
Dír cúis isteach sna glúine seach sna máva.
Serving 0.
So cén sais Frasson atá Aoife an trí levantas an isis.
Sharp ball.
Cean bháin gear so fecin cén sais plan B atá aici.
Beidir beag an nervhíseach an sin ach fós feicmuid cén cean a bheith secinis.
Well tá sé luair go leor sa cluiche ar aonos.
Kate Frasson ar nói.
Agus bhí an plán ceart aici
Side away.
Ach tugann sé seo sean
0 serving 2.
so ní raibh le pointe a chur Clarence Gort a Kate Frasson an sin so fecin Aoife ag dul ar yes a ríis. Sin shot mai an sin ó Ciara can dúsad as an gúine.
Mark 1 serving 2.
Go láidir.
Sharp ball.
So cén sais plan B atá ag Amy an seo so tá sé dul timpeall an tí ag ar ráisisteach chuig Aoife agus is cean mai Jackar le áil arás an sin. Ban sí úsáid mai as an glynn agus
Together at 2.
Tá slú a brain seo ag brathúir an dara cluiche Leathcheannais seo caiim ar rá.
Tá sú tacaí.
So if I Amy sauce leis an ceann sin
One hand off.
Ní chur lábhar an
2 serving 2.
Mí hása le hí héanach. Sin freastal main sin ó Ciara agus seans inis ceann Deireadh an balla pool. Well, cumad sí ardé ach an aineoin sin Irene leihí. Dir chúis sé isteach.
Mark, 3 serving 2.
Sin agus níor bhéidir leihí a lábh a chur ceann ena Deireadh an seo ó Ciara Mahon. So, úsáid Amy an Byrne an seo. Agus úsáid sin Byrne a ríise agus Marine sí. So,
Mark, 4 serving 2.
Sása go leir leis an tús so. Bhí sé beganí mé an dúsach tá sé ráisteach le inis freastal Láimhe maiach. Céir é mar sin mar freigra ó Aoife.
Ar bhór.
Agus ligann si scradíal beag amach le hí bhí sé frustar le hí féin ar agad an ceann ach feic me de Eilise an sin ag grís ar aigí.
Sian.
Lú clásiíocht daonnta an sin ó Eilise. Seo ceann Jackar de Ciara taobh an lábh clé ag Irene le hiáil. Agus ceann Jackar rís an sin ó Aoife Kelly tuisgur
Mark, 6 serving 2.
balla cool an sin ón cúne áitir na rán glynne.
Sí brabas na chin sin áil.
Sin ar bhan
Mark,
Amy úsáid an Byrne a rís an sin is
7 serving 2.
Sort nó seice iad bhfuil leis an dairn go háir sa finnear seo a charnóid leis an seaachta a cleachta ag dhéanana le.
Bas an neartbáid cúg dig bant leis an Byrne sin atá ag Amy Brennan ar Hynes. Seo ceann de Eilise.
Fi sian.
Amy a bhfuil arás.
Bhí á.
Eilise sáitigh aragónt an sin nach Irene leihí an
Side
Ballí
away,
ó Tyrone also.
2 serving 7.
Nis by Eilise ach go háir ag éirí an momentum a bhfuid arás ó muintear Kilkenny an sin lena chuid freastal sé sin ceann bhaint nach eici. So dígur ní beidir tuí muoín Eilise chun tosaigh an seo. Agus ceann Jackar an sin well in áir bhí an ceart a Aoife chun trí le bhaintas sa céad áit sin an bheith hanna bheith tar a bheith Jackar do Eilise í áil ars go maiid.
Foul serve.
Sin foul amháin, yeah. Chance to Eilise is she will taobh an lábh clé well. Sin shot a hatní in the kit óg.
4 serving 7. Seven serving 4.
So Winter Kilkenny grasha shakanish. Agus Amy fós ag dul taobh na lábh deis agus dibrig sé sin amachtaí an sin ach bhí risca gabhá leis.
Sin rud.
8 serving 4.
Bhí beag nach am.
Short ball.
An sin so bhfuil si fós gan dul taobh na lábh deis nó bhfuil si can trí le bhaintas ceann arás isteach chuig Eilise. Ag dul timpeall an tí. Agus is trú mar éirí é an ceann sin á mar
8 serving 4.
ceann an sin na frostarpas.
Níl sí sás leis an
Níl sí sás
freastal
le
sin.
nó.
Ach tá Ciara sin is.
Agus ag an leibhéil seo caiú gach freastal le chuir seach loch tarlíonn sin mé gurí bheith ró díanaar den ar bit an seo. Seans Eilise inis seo agus beag nach bhí Ciara ann.
Ní féidir bheith aon ar roid a chur last play.
Tá sé gairí go
Side away.
so sulam nach chuid sí curta nó an cumar an scéil go sí ceir glór.
4 serving 8.
Ceann hard a bheith láidir an sin ó Eilise agus sin an neart sin an
5
luas
serving
chuir sin ar
8.
líród an sin tá sé hard a bheith Jackar a daile leis. Mar luim mé níos luúhid nóir atá na freastal sin á chur seach agus na seat sin á scuile ag Eilise McCrory ní féidir le hí a stoppa.
Mark 6 serving 8.
So an 5 atá ag muinte gur ceannig inis ná gur gádóibh stop a chuirla momentum Eilise agus beidir bhil sin déanta acu don nóméid
Second
a
hand,
rénos.
6 serving 8.
Níor talí se chun tosa tá sí Jackar stoppa.
Tá sé hard bheith Jackar í stoppa ach fós cai Eilise í héana a chocrú an seo agus í ar álará se seach so chunig mé breut agus tarlíonn rudí mar seo dí
Side away.
nó rain si began
8
frostrathe.
serving 6.
Is féidir le hí cín mar sin a scuilú ach tá sé glúga sa cluthe ar rénos so
Is fótáil sochaí seach a cluthe an
One hand off.
Tá gon goléir an commas atá ag Eilise na Comártaí atá búteí go dtí seo go háras sa cluthe aon balla.
8 serving 6.
Tá sé lu go leir sa cluthe seo so tá gacir mar ag fád socr isteach a stáilm. Agus sin ceannaí gan sin ó céir dtír sí an luas amach as an lírólann sin.
9
Ní
serving
gá sé
6.
bhúla go láidir eisna.
Bhí cathe nó.
Bíad go frostachas is teach amach ó Aoife an sin ach Scratch sí amach raibh sí san áit
Mark,
ceart an sin agus
10 serving 6.
Dúr cai sí í héana a chocrú agus tucinn na líróí sin í ríis. Sin cean Jackar an gaiirín a céirí á.
Tá Aoife agus Eilise go obair gmáile chéile na chuil.
Tá.
Cleacht acu.
Is tá cumar an scéil go bhfuil plán acu rénos agus tá sí chuna eile anút. Agus Amy bhfuil sí an tá.
Má fecinn tú tá Amy gimmert go thosa agus a Ciara gimmert a cúil an seo.
Side
Agus tá
away.
Aoife agus sort Eilise ag fannacht ar T1 T
6 serving 10. Mark 7 serving 10.
Cean Harvey Jackar. So fecar Clarence scoring
Mark.
up to death. Tá sé congra galore. Agus an
8
momentum shot.
8 serving 10.
Fós ag Eilise láthar na hórda. Tá ag drin I dro lá an cluthe státhúilm le.
Mark 9 serving 10.
Agus ag I lá an cluthe tá momentum sin go léir ag Eilise.
Cool score.
Is dóil go bhfuil an mac castal ó mu Canada seo ní sé ghlaachú.
Tá tú dig church cad ag Eilise seo coppla faoin
Fecar
seo.
sin ceanháin eile céfid sin.
Tí Hynes chéile sínam
Trí cín ar a leid, yeah.
11 serving 10.
Ja, 8 Jack sos go tí fada le. Canna le.
Cai siad an momentum sin a stop.
Sa ceirtí Ciara an siad.
First time out going back at 12-10. Two hands in.
Stoppa an bhriste sin a hógáil.
No, sin an
Cinna ceart.
sin an cinna ceart a déanamh an sin agus orintanta ní héin duine ina bhfuil le i caiile an líthróil gur gádómh an cinna sin í dhéanamh so bhí an ceart ag Ciara an cinna sin í dhéanamh agus í beidir níos sucrathe ná Amy an muide sin. Tá sé tharbheith Jackar de Amy an sin nóir is thug sí atá na líthróidí go léir ag dul.
Tá tíob sí an tíomh ceart agus an sin ag tar an céchanna le céchanna le agus nó bhíon ceart ag.
Sa bran ómas ar muintir Tyrone inis so Eilise McCrory an sin ar taobh na lava clay. Well, mar luí mí níos luúthe an craibh sin a bhuaigh sí sa bhunbáil an sin sa bhábáil sin ceantas is tábhachtaí riomh gur bhaintí amachtaí héana dóid éí. Agus sin go brathnú ar Aoife ceidir ar taobh na lava deise so os luch McCrory í chundé Tyrone so club an mór le rá chum an rá. Agus
Okay, lads.
tagart
So siad.
don marú sin sa cúine ar yes tá cúpla cín fecha chun go dtí seo so beidir go mbeidh níos mág tastalú hí chun a cléir seo a bhóchan ach I láthair na hóir a rénos ag an stad seo an cléthe do chundé Tyrone is í Eilise tá bantamach na marcanna is mó leis na freasta marfach sin atá aici so fan go bheith
Score is 12 serving 10.
tá an amach sin a phréis sé dhéanamh.
I thought it was good.
Bhí sé congra
Ready,
rénos.
good.
Cap Amy gur as a
Good.
sin.
3 goods.
Bhí sé ceart go
13.
Bhín cinna John take Frank. Sinné.
Agus sean tús ar castal ó Eilise a háirthe tar éis
Mark
amach
14
sin
serving 10.
topic chur a chlár an scór. níl sí tar éis an momentum an marú go fáil ar inos.
No tá chléigen ag cinis agus tá sortá imi chuirsí a chléigen an seach. Tá sin annaí á.
15
Tá sí
serving
na
10.
Robert tá sí fi bhrú an áhar na hóra. Mar luúmar níos luúthe sin an cúine is Jack
Mark 16.
Gimmer town. An cúine ar dhéis an sinna cúlan an chót ach fós Colú agus a luúmar é Irene
Second half, 16-10.
Tá ancuid am máiste daonnta go Eilise an sin nó chuúdar a seach go hocht agus nictá síos ag a séad ag. Fiú mar áín le lo níos mó mercna bhaintach an seo is casa timppla unmhórí. Is féicear sin agus ceanna bháin báte amach acu ar freastal Aoife an sin. So tá slú bra an seo an de Tyrone ag tuair takeíocht le Eilise an seo.
Short ball.
So cén sais plan B atá ag Aoife inis. So tá cumar an scéal go bhfuil siad géirí níos mó immert ar freastal Aoife seachas ar freastal Eilise, so tá Eilise géirí na freastal marfa sin a chuir isteach chun Mark
Seventeen.
ar an freastalach le Aoife tá siad a géirí níos mó immert a dhéanamh stocha.
Tá sé ag muintear Ciochan inis coppla faointe eile churás ar an glár.
Agus fecinn tú an plán go tá sí chun an rud céine tátainta go Eilise a dhéanamh de
Aoife inis.
a dhéanamh de Aoife go dtíir tá siad a géirí í chur faoi bhrú an sin. Fes well, mar lúis ar an scád an níos luúthe.
Second half, 11-17.
Lá deise sa cúine. Ceann Jack ar an sin, so más féidir le Ciara freastal ar an sin a
Mark
chun
12-17.
Ag seo an rud faoin cuairt ní gádas na freastalte cúchtach marfach chun na marcanna a bhaint amach caiise dtíir fe cliste. Is é mar an cliste í Ciara man, tá sí géirí na Liathróid sin a chur arás a seach san
Side away, 17-12.
Si ceann bháin eile banta amach go Aoife Kelly an sin, so ní rinne sí breig ar an scáil an ar inos.
No, sin é an seach is fear le cínte.
18-12.
Ciana a thugáil go chumá. Is arás sin.
Agus éim amach eile ghlacha ag
Second time out for Kilkenny. Going back at 19-12, two
Tá
hands
luúsa
in.
muile síos tásin se.
Tá muinte go ceannig faoi bhrú agus Amy Brennach a thir an sin sa cúine sin an áta bhfuil le freasta go léir dul, so an plán sin ar ag muinte Tyrone tá sé gobar amach dóibh stoilm. Is féidir leat aá céintáis plán atá chu tá Eilise chun dul go láidir ar dheis I tro Amy fágus atá sí faoi bhrú. Beidir go nachráí an plán sin nó Irene na Amy níos mó dóibh all arás mar haon si a dahíí ar an freastal sin. Agus orintanta tain imróí a dahíí ar freastal fiú freastal cócúcht le sin ach nóir hagan freastal Aoife chun thosaigh is níos mó immert níos mó immert mhuiil atá si chun dhéanamh agus is obair níos crua dhéanamh mar sin an frás a ceart chun dhéanamh chun an pointe a bhaint amach.
Mar tá lútead hána haon tá glór muinte as Kilkenny agus Tyrone seo tá glór acu na Cluichí Leathcheannais faoi sinne.
Okay, 19 serving 12, two hands in.
Cairn sin leis an stúbh ó ba smíanamh mai sin. Agus rís dtíir níl sé obair amach dóibh do muinte Kilkenny sa clé seo, so
Game ball serving 12.
chun an éim amach a ghlacha agus beidir an momentum sin an muú sios ach dtíir níbreh sé amach dóibh. Beidir mai sean amháin eile acu, so fan go bheic mit.
20 serving 12.
Bhrála an clúchnú mar sin a chunáid tá freasanna sé Aoife.
Short ball.
So feic mit Aoife níos tá sí chun dul timppla an tí is dóilm.
Idir an bhir teacu be.
Ceanna beganí níos muile.
Smíanamh ceart é Ciaran sin.
Sin bhfuil féit le aine, so ba díma ar Amy Brennan creic go leir leis an ceann dearnach an sin agus tá sí tar éis bheith faoi bhrú don chuid is mód an chluthe sin ach chuir is féile le a dhéanamh nóir atá freastal ag teacht thugad có topic sin agus có cúptach sin. So ba min arás an dara chluthe ag an cúpla nóméid ach tá chun sus beag a ghlacha fadagus atá na himráid ghlacha sus beagus ag fáil Corleone an coach go léir. So fan linn baimid a ráis cén cúpla nóid. agus tá a rastan Dara Cliff.
Okay, play ball.
So
0-0.
Thrice the muinte Tyrone K Cliff Clacha. Tá siad a rastan mon frastal on Dara Cliff. As Eilise Curthús leis ag Irie le Amy on Cian Hall Rashka Lider. So well Ciana wants squeeth and shin a Ciara managing Niamh Sasa Lady Hain.
Mark 1-0.
Tyrone and show so tá siad ag momentum shin a hógá low a rash shocks Dara Cliff. So
Mark 2.
Dar faointe fáte ag Eilise an seo.
2-0.
Gus bé sigur cupcíine eile.
Tá Brennan faoi ancuid bhrú an sin ar taid na lámha deise so by Eilise Geary and Leroy Kirk Deer crashes shocks and Os Ciana Gacula or August Moss Fatal Sin Niamh by Harvey Jacket Amy stop it. Action count Harvey Cliché shock quick on ball.
Side away.
Okay, ik drap she is good Gamel or
0-2.
Harvey Jacker and Count all the rush. So chance Amy Brennan can twos larger Perlish and Clay.
One hand off.
She'd sucker she's in ish, but I should get a chance my election glitch show.
0-2.
Okay, Tom. Frasa like here in ish.
Chance to Ciara.
FIFA on.
So mBan do sort of us on Dean Irish Eilise all a rush. The chance to reach it. So Dirk Nisha Gibber will mock the Amy a lot in a horror.
Side away.
To meet your Churraoin, Gamala Healer and
Zero.
Oh, Hedna Comer saw the deck on my thought.
Ta clach the walk up, train out style the Healer.
Chucky on Jacker to Amy Och. Erluchishin.
Okay, replay. Thank you. I didn't see what happened.
If she be gone in
Still 2-0.
the Corm Lash and right tour.
Thanks.
Erluchi then I can't tell. Dari Gamaila, Amy and Leroy Ciana all a rash, Marathon Scoop, Shaskafit Chrócaigh Eki can all a rash. Tá Aoife ann bhí sé fethead an áit ceartas fecinn tú an Byrne ag dul isteach an sin mar ceilóir bhí agatá
3-0.
George making two, tá sí anhhaid chun tosaí like.
So 3 an áid go luú an seo. Ó sin shot ínta an sin ó here man Dirk dumpy
Second hand, 3-0.
She brought us leis an gan sin.
Ó seo ceann Jacker ó Aoife Kelly an seo. Tá sí ann don fragra.
Hilly Sean. Oh, me
Ó beag nach ceann.
Smeen of car ticket.
Sí ag churann sean go amach í nóta sais frustragus ar áirí le hí é. Sin fras am maiach tá Aoife Kelly lán ábalta dóibh camera.
Come on, fought you Kieran Shin. I guess I.
Oh, agus Byrne. Rush blood to the head vader on Shin Aoife Kelly.
1 serving 3.
Stoid an grow Eilise ag fethe bhearach.
Shot ball.
So Ciana one gear on Shin Amy so fan go bhecimid tá sí dul níos muile leis an ceann seo ach gach ceann ag dul ar taobh na lámh deise.
Spásig tassel and Shin.
Well, Tarlín chase
Sin Jacker.
seo tá sé Harvey Jack an spás sin a horta gach aine gach ile or. Seo ceann Jacker galore de Eilise ach Willen she's and Leroy de Arenos or Wilson Smith of Mike Imera.
Rally on one show.
Cam Jacket to Amy of Irene here all. Ach my and Shino Amy will she false now?
For
she
sure.
reach. Oh, well Liberty Shino Márta went to the Canada now Shin.
Harbor fog. Is she saucy less again Shin? She a herpin Shin as Leroy John.
2 serving 3.
So there point of her Clarence scoring is shag into Hedigan. Chance to Ciara will. Well who she chance are no stock.
Second hand, 2 serving 3.
So an pair acu on winter Kilkenny ag Dane Iirecht an Leroy de Kirk go Liger agus go tapi isteach chuig Aoife Kelly ach tá Aoife Kelly ag dailál go chénta leis na freastal ile. Agus céim líte an sin ó Ciara man Dear Brash shots a Ciana agus bula bus mór a teachán slú an
Together
sin.
3.
Can sin a léirú.
Full scoring-ish.
Full scoring-ish. Seo chance Amy tá sí dul isteach sa glynne bhfuil dairg go maile hí sin all arás. Ní bhaid Aoife Sauce
4 serving 3.
Muid go ceannig go rash chun tosaigh don céad uair sa léir seo. Ceann Jacker to Ciara, yeah, so Tarlín sin sa chóir seo ornta is féidir leat an líomhar de chailú sa glynne.
3 serving 4.
Jacket go hot in it to take that cheap in the bally.
Jacker to Ciara agus Dirk Frab sé síostí Malach Jacker nó méid déarnach.
Together at 4.
So fan go bheith mid an bhfuil Eilise chun momentum sin a thógáil a rastí.
Tá sin nús an chéad cluiche ar fiú an cáil chéile híomh na scóirna de.
5.
Dibrig an count sin amachtaí ar aon nos. Í dóinna gur rudar big gurbid. Well, Céir is féidir le Amy Brennan í dhéanamh leis na cin sin nuair atá sí ar hinna. Céir is féidir le dhéanamh.
6.
Sí bulan líir cruúin is freisin.
Oh, feck ar sin.
Hí seo crua.
Ní dóil an ghfuil duine bit tíir go féidir le freastal sin á le ras chun bheith chorpna Amy Brennan. Feck ar sin. Rollo amach. Agus an amach nach Cai siad rud a cínta dhéanamh gan é sin a stoppa.
Si bud an líir an ballin sin agus.
Going back at 8-4, 2 hands in.
Freastal ionintach ag Eilise sin.
Well, Céir is féidir le a dhéanamh. An tain rud gur féidir le muinte Kilkenny dhéanamh inis ná a hamana amach seo ghlacha chun iarachta dhéanamh le stoppa chuir leis an momentum. Tá méid dtíir ag brathnú síos ar Amy agus Ciara an seo agus tá siad ag cratha ceann agus déanamh meanga gáire ag ghlacha leis. Ní le rud ar biggur féidir le a dhéanamh an sin Amy nuair atá si ag buaile ar meach sin iad.
Ní féidir a chuir bhla hirir sé, má tá sin an freastal sin a dhéanamh.
Tá Ciara ag ghlacha leis an sin dam rud ag raibh sí ar taobh lábhad eise ní ar bhéidir léithí iad á lerás ach iard.
Sin rud.
Mar luí méid ní dóil an bhfuil mór an nó duine ar bith gur féidir le freastal sin á lerás nuair atá siad ag rudh amach ar nó san. So tá job le déanamh ag muinte Kilkenny a seo mátá siad géirí dul arás isteach an tain seans tá eici atá acu is dóil an ná go dhéanaan Eilise botún leis na freastal.
Sin rud agus go siad ré leis
agus ag an levéil seo más a géirí hátá tú a géirí gohfuil de lucht freastal chun botún i dhéanamh gur leoid leis isteach is dóil an bhfuil tú a driblóid.
Tá tú ag fannacht.
Okay, play ball. Score is
Eilise.
8-4, 2 hands in.
That's good.
Ach fan go bheith mid más féidir le brú nád ar Eilise. Ní ran ceann sin chum Márta agus na Ciana agus dairid é á lerás, so
Sin rud má tá aon freab an tá aimíon an iad á lerás agus mar vector an seo tá.
Well, cámid ghlacha leis go bhfuil risca ag bant le freastal sin. Seo céir a raibh castal ó muinte Kilkenny.
Second hand, 8-4.
Láithreach inig an amach, so tá sé sin banta amach go fan go bheith mid chuna san Láimhe ó amach an seo. Ceann amháin banta amach ag Aoife sin freastal tíbal Márta. Sin freastal láidir eile an sin tá si de bhadlís Jackar gan á arás ná mar a híalfa.
Sin a rud agus an
10
mar preban an líród amach go díireach nar a bhúlann sin an tríú balla an sin. So
tá Ciara chun tríomhain chas sin
I'm
a
sure
rud.
an 5 céine a bheits a Ciara ná mar atá ag
11-4.
Fí an córaigh an bhirt cáinlí Tyrone an sin cinn sort freastal a bhí tastal.
agus in Istan Páirc who was
Mí an sin tuairlí
also
sé.
with Siva tá sé déanamh meanga gáir lena chéile.
Mar dúir siú híomh na spás a jet a
Check the ball.
seo. Jackar tá spás a hirt. Is tuairlín sé. Gohaint a coppla buile.
But tá aithníoigh na mar seo ar
11-4.
chéile ar nó so bheith si cardú go leir lena chéile in íag na clifa.
Ní féidir a bheith gearra an nuaon rud tuairlín sé.
Nis sin cad a raibh castal
away.
Kilkenny in isteach.
4 serving 11.
Cai si níos mó pointe bhaint amach an seo mátá si chun brú a chur ar Eilise ar a freastal.
Agus an freastal cén junt an seo ag Amy ar Aoife, so sin é.
Is sin céir tá tastal ó muinte Kilkenny mátá si chun brú a chur ar Eilise mar má héana Eilise arás isteach ag a héin ag a cuaig ba sé bhad níos éascadí a chud freastal marfach a dhéanamh ná damar é gur neacha si isteach ag a héin ag a né. So lámh amháin
One
cóid
hand
ag
off.
Kilkenny an seo.
So
5-11.
blin sin freisin.
So tá sé sús de Ciara Mahon an iscin roint marcan a chur an chlár an scór.
Freastal
agus tá-
láidir Ciaran sin.
Well, sin bant amach ceann amháin ag Ciara. So
Six,
dígur ní go sé
serving
teachtarrás
11.
an cluiche an seo ach cai siad momentum Eilise a stoppa. agus nóirtá Aoife sin ag éimeart chomhaid agus atá sí ar taobh an lábh deise.
Yeah,
Ní fáil gacrod arás.
He's an larger there,
Sin éimeart a bhfuil tastal ó Ciara Mahon inis. Cai
Seven,
sí saite
serving
ceanna
11.
síomh na ghlacha is tócha tá beáí níos má taithí ag Ciara mar atá ag Amy agus tá sin truach sin cai sí sin an léirú.
Where's she? No, need Doyle. No.
8 serving 11.
Cheers, so near Shaka.
Agus fecinn tú inis. Emma
Time out,
McCrory
Tyrone
went to
going
Tyrone
back,
tá
9-11.
sí pís beag níos mó brú. So
Fu Ciara Shasta loose and chin, agus ar noi. Face like going to Tyrone girl on sin ag tastal.
Nis luí mé an scóra a Hedigan ní mar hempla ar níos luúthe ach fadagus atá sé Hedigan ní inis. Má Irene le muinte Tyrone iad all arás amach ba sé fós Jackar de Eilise an momentum sin a ghlacha arás a bhí eici níos luúthe. So béidir go bhfuil an trid sin búte ag muinte Kilkenny ag an buinte seo an chluthe ach tá sé beáín ró luach an rá. Is tóg buimiid ag I lár an dara le inis ag an stáid leis an scóir na sin nach fága bheicimiid má tá Kilkenny géirí an dara lé seo bhúg an caiisi ceanna siag de léirú an isis.
An brúch ar hu an isis, yeah, go dtí jed an cluthe.
Ach ba sé Harbheith Jackar de Kilkenny an lé seo a bhúcant is dóilán má Irene le Eilise agus Aoife iad álamach láithreach an isis. So Damarodig gur féidir le mu Kilkenny iad all the co-score ar an freastal seo Churraoin os a héindig a héindig.
9-11.
Chance of bhd níos mó dóibh. Dús Mike leis an rally seo Churraoin os a Kilkenny. Chance ag Aoife tá Amy ann. Seo ceann díreachta Eilise. Tá Ciara ann an am seo. Count Jackar inis on Dean.
For she?
Oh, it's better ground taller.
It's long a god here, Ciara, tá she thought the Carney Jack's very Jack of Raleigh Heelish.
10.
Agus Eilise Gair le hí
10 serving
Gahar
11.
near had loose on skip we executed it like Camal.
better ground tar Eilise an sin well tá sé gafu leis le Kilkenny an sin.
Sin ra tug sort caiid of drasage at an háir and chill like Nílín sort Garan.
11 serving 10.
Níl tríidir be ag an seo.
Gear.
Ciana bháin gear ag Eilise
Lava
an sin.
Susa Eilise freshen and chin fi a second. Garsa gear.
Oh yeah.
Fish gear and Jared chance. Sin rud near Vector and Prab and chin. Ach Harnoi fi Eilise Eilish.
Agus fecin bhfuil beagán ag frostgus a seachtar ráisteach
12 serving 10.
Díorchaí héana hocrú mar tá an cumas ag mitar Kilkenny de ála ráis amach.
Sin rud.
No mar nor smoinín tú ar cén scór ann nor chuúdar ráis isteach an ann déanach bhí sé héine ag cethar an istá sé i dóí go de so
Jack a Lord Clithe freshen a hinch Asian a Hiskins. Captain to go to Craig and Connor Fad.
Ciana bháin scuilte isteach san orlór an sin ó
Mark.
Brennan níl sí sás le héine láthir na háir agus beidir bhfuil
14
aspa
serving
muoine
10.
teachtasteach chuig imirt an am seo.
Sean Page go on. So sin ag tastal a ríis.
Is dóile mé beidir bhfuil amach le tastáil. Tá risca an beidir go ghlacha siad an amach beáín rud déanach.
Mark,
Agus tá
14
rhythm chuig an am
serving
sin.
10.
Is dóilm.
Caja, Gaja.
Seansa Ciara Mahon an issue.
Oh,
Agus
right,
ghlacha
fab.
siad eiste. Beidir gur sé sin méad ar tastáilú.
One hand off.
So
14 serving 10.
feicmid Aoife dul timp
Foul
well. Well, seata inta go bheith ag an sin i lár rally ach ag tús is féolaí
Serve on,
Sin
Justin.
fós Jackar galore agus Irene Leahy Mark of Montamach.
15 serving 10.
Tá cumar an gilnis go bhfuil dtír muinte Tyrone ag fáil na
Oh,
marcanna
serve.
éasca sin nach bhfuil.
Churraoin, yeah. Tá Aoife amúní nach an tá si go jazz echa le si brabalta na freastal a thógáil héin agus an de se hapú agus é sin ráteam tarlín se
Malach an tráchtra.
By the
Churraoin.
way, 10 serving 15.
Cé tá freastal in sé géimi. Freastal
Tá
difriú
sí déanamh ibe ganí níos muile agus
One hand off.
fáte.
leis gil ágáháil a gíh
10
sin.
15.
Dír níl rudí ag brúach de Amy Brennan a láchar na hóra. Agus féir sin ó Aoife Kelly agus well. Chur Amy a láh suas gonna adháil gur frapse
Thanks,
faoi
Amy.
go.
You call that.
Sas tócaínis ag muintir Kilkenny.
Bhfuil si beganí Rodéach an dóil leat Aisling.
Going back 15 10. 2 hands in.
Well, it's dóilm hain tá sé Harbheith Jackar bhuachan sa clé dúbal nóir táú ag dodisteach I món freastal le gá láh agus ní bhana tú pointe amháin amach agus
Churraoin.
Farir de óhaibh muinte Kilkenny de sin ceir atá tar éis tarlúhain sin go hantáigh tá Tyrone tar éis iad all arás amach agus ba well fecinn tú an splach go raibhtí go Aoife agus Eilise an am sin so
Is má feictún sin sort mion níos dearfií ag muintir Tyrone faoi láthir agus iad sa tó.
agus mar luúmar níos nuthe nóir atá an féin muíonn sin ag Eilise baina freastal Márta go sin ag teach amachú so fan go bhheicimiid a bhfuil siad go léir scuilte aici go dtí seo nó bhfuil níos mó acu a bhfuil níos mó dóibh aici sa bank so
Churraoin.
fan go bhheicimiid.
Is ladí nógan sin buna spéchliad a schuilead an gúirt.
Tá sé caiispáanta Aoife Kelly
Cén chus an céad freastal eile dhéanana. Sirá le má
Ag
catú cean seo dhéanana.
Ag tuairt pí go coacháildaí fair play though.
Éim leir nua ar an gúirt inis. Agus is se. San
Okay,
freastal
little bit
inis
quiet there,
ag
please.
Eilise so
Hold on.
So
hála bhacu.
is dóid an ggóil gachtain sa
15
seomra
serving 10.
ag díú ar an freastal seo. sé cótábhaach sin well bhí sé cear go leir stoilm ach fós
So chuigur
chaile
16 serving 10.
Beidir aspa cumarsáide atarthúin sin nach dibre sé amach dóibh. Ach seansta a lí
she's an
sin
Lauren Chug sin cean hannas le go 100.
ach bhí Amy ann.
Okay, Boga Chimpel na chuirte
Frab sé tíir go bhealach nach raibh sé tú leis an sin nach
Fir si ras.
seansnis de Aoife bhfuil go si cní chríicnú well tá sé críicnú.
Ní féidir le na deise sin a hirirste.
Mark 17 serving 10.
Farir tá cumar an scéal go bhfuil Amy Brennan an níos le brí an buite seo so sin cean bháin eile scuilteí an sin nach
Muna susna
Mark
fátópiaach
18
tá
serving
gá cín ar
10.
leid le acu
Cínte, yeah.
neadar bhfuil cean eile fág acu.
achum go trap sin fécha sin. Ord bhla de ríise.
Ní intar bithí go bhfuil
19
Amy a níos le brí
serving
mar
10.
mátá Eilise ag búd a lírád chu gí an bailach sin.
Is cum a céhfach sa chuirteá leis na freastal sin. Fi Ciarán á lééis sin cluichín sin. Agus thula tú iad sin.
Second hand.
Bhfuilún scrad amach ag seach well beidir gur féidir leh ag gáir an buite seo nóir táú níd go d an tosigh sa deire léthe tar an céad léthe fúcan.
19 serving 10.
Is féidir le pí go maga dhéanamh dit féin.
Tá sé de dó cluiche ceannis na héan agus sin.
Agus ní cean amháin eile fád
Game ball.
acu
Seans go
20.
mé muinte
Possible
Tyrone
match
na
point
muinte na
10.
gaiile le ceannis na héan inis.
agus an toss chur Eilise ar ní running sin.
Agus sinné tosí sásta.
Agus feic ar sin Eilise agus Aoife ar ráis seach. Tá sin declare ar nós gur bhfuil sin cré bút acu.
Fair play hope, yeah.
Sin cé chótábhat agus atá sé dóibh.
Sin an fróda.
So tá si de ghlacha leis an seans a ré nós im lína ba sin na naig. Búteoirí Craibh fé as a car Ciana ní Churraoin agus Niamh Heffernan. So is dóil an go maiid Chris in món agalah le Eilise agus le Aoife ag an cúpla nóméid ach tá inniu is mis John Brannach in le Aisling Mullen agus Crócaigh leis an trachtacht don nóméid by Ali Rashliv is tócha ag an cúpla nóméid i gcóir Cluichí Leathcheannais na bhFear. So slán bháile agus feicimid an céad board eile.
Okay, I am with the semi-final winners here, Tyrone, Aoife and Eilise. Ladies, congratulations. You're in the All-Ireland Senior final now in the doubles. How does it feel after, to be honest, quite a dominant win?
Do you want to go? I honestly just can't believe it. I think I texted Eilise this morning. I was like, we have to do this. We have to do it. I think it's such a big thing for Tyrone. We're the first parent to get to an All-Ireland Senior final, so I think that's a massive thing for Tyrone in general to get there. I'll let you talk about the game.
Yeah, no, I think we had a fairly good game now, to say the least. Everybody was saying we played really well, but if you had seen us on Wednesday, I wouldn't have been so sure. But it worked on the day, and we're very happy to be through and get up against Galway once again.
Like, if you just found the flow really quickly. Is it like and it just kind of not that it cruised through the match, but like you just kept the pedal down all the way. Like, was it a mentality thing? I saw you were talking a lot to each other.
I think you just have to, when you get that wee bit of step ahead, you can't take the foot of the pedal. I think I just was in my head, I was like, right, we need to keep going here, we need to keep going. And I think I talk a lot to Eilise, I'd be like, Eilise, keep going, because we have to just keep going when we're there. Because we could very easily fall away to the wayside. Us two sit and laugh and joke. We laughed a bit in there to enjoy it, but we just have to keep going when you're that wee bit ahead.
You served very well today, Eilise. Like, when those crack serves were coming through, what's your thoughts going into it?
Thoughts to stick with it. If it's working, don't change it. But no, it's a serve that I haven't really practiced throughout the years. Like, I know everybody that I play is usually right-handed, so in singles you're definitely punishing that left-hand side. But in doubles you can afford to change it up a wee bit and try something that they're not expecting. And I'm thankful that they were cracking off the side wall today. Now there was a couple of real good ones in a row. Like, but it's a tricky game in there, and court's not the easiest to play in either. So I mean, obviously Kilkenny definitely stuck with us. Like, they did a very good job as well. Like,
into the All-Ireland Senior final against Galway, the current champions. It's a tall order, but like, you've really got nothing to lose in the next stages of this match, like this championship.
Yeah, no, I think just next week we just go enjoy it, play humble. It's easy saying that right now. I said that today, I was like, I'm going to go in and enjoy this, but it was a nervous wreck whenever I was first in there. But we're just going to go enjoy it, and we've nothing to lose.
Are you going to collect another Celtic cross?
well, I would like to. I mean, that's kind of the aim. You never come in here with the intention of getting beat, but look, we know what Galway's capable of doing, and we kind of have a few wee key things that's in their game, and we've studied it before. Like, we played them in a semi-final, maybe 2 years ago. So we kind of know what to expect, but it's just whether or not we can keep that intensity now for next week and go again and try our best. That's all you can do.
Look, congratulations, you played great today, and obviously best of luck in the final, okay?
We have 2 line judges, Dan Breen's on the right hand side, and at the back here we have Seamus Keneally.
Okay, and we are back. Crow Park. I'm
Okay,
joined,
lads,
Chris Gallagher here. I'm
221's a
joined
tiebreaker
with the
to
great
11.
Ollie
Cork
Cassidy.
to serve 0-0.
It's the All-Ireland Senior doubles semi-finals between Cork and Westmeath. Our referee here is Michael Finnegan. Ollie, this is the All-Ireland Senior champions of last year back in the court.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to this now. Robbie's just had an amazing year last year. He won the Worlds with Joe McCann, and
0-0.
they were down 7-1 in the tiebreaker in the Worlds, and Robbie started this unreal killing display and came back and won it 11-7. So he's changed partners now, and he's playing with the great Colm Jordan from the Fermoy handball, originally from Fermoy.
Yeah, he's been
One hand
domiciled up in Westmeath for the last couple of years. Colm
0-0.
Robbie with a big win against Brendan Fleming and David Walsh last week, or 2 weeks ago. So
I heard we had a great referee for that match.
he tried his best, Ollie. He tried his best.
No, it was a great match. It went to the tiebreaker, didn't it?
Yeah, there was some great play. So
1-0.
I know that the Cork lads will be watching to start fast here, just to kind of get to a bit of rhythm. It was a great kill by
Michael trying to serve to Colm. He's hoping Colm won't be too used to this fishbowl of a court.
Thanks.
And Daniel calling that down. It looked like he got it, but he called it down.
Got it, yeah. So
2-0.
Daniel Relihan did serve.
One short.
It's it. Short.
Second serve.
Oh, he's a great Michael Finnegan refereeing, Chris. He's
Man, that's no stranger to doubles titles.
yeah, the King's Court man. Cavan.
As Robbie goes to the ceiling, Cork lads switch sides. There's
Big setup, and Robbie takes it. Michael just missed the ceiling shot there, and Robbie
0-2.
took advantage.
two big men on the right side of it.
Very big men, tall men.
One hand out.
They wouldn't be as big as me and you, Chris, but we're big men ourselves.
0-2.
Bigger men on winning kicks.
Short.
So it's Robbie tries
Second
to get Westmeath off the mark here. Goes to a Z toss. Michael Hedigan digs out.
And he took his chance.
Then Robbie goes in, rolls out left hand. Get Westmeath off the mark.
1-2.
Poked up by Michael Hedigan. Back to the ceiling by Robbie. Dug out the back corner by Daniel. As Michael goes back to the ceiling again. Daniel pushes that into the floor.
There's a few uncharacteristic misses here by Michael now.
Yeah, I suppose early in the match, I suppose just feeling things out.
Yeah.
Side out.
So Colin tries to go inside out there. Goes
2-2.
side one front one, but just comes up short.
Oh, good ball. That's a good serve.
Big serve from Michael Hedigan down the right there.
Chance for Robbie. It goes to the ceiling.
That'll be it.
Oh.
I was going down, yeah. It's a side. One hand out. Ball was going down.
Yeah, I think it was a good call.
3-2.
While he hit shoe, he tried to scoop it off the back wall. It
A
wasn't
lot of
going to make
action
the
on
front
here
wall.
today, Ollie.
Point.
There's a lot of action on here today. Obviously, the juvenile All-Ireland semi-finals are taking place at Court 2 and 3.
Yeah, I see the car park is full and the Galway is filling up here as well. It's really buzzing. The juvenile boys and girls from 14 to 17 all the way up.
Side out.
They've been here since yesterday.
Yeah.
Semi-finals and finals today. So it's that's great to see. It's great to see them playing the same day as the senior lads and girls, because they can watch their idols play.
100%. This drops into Ron's wheelhouse, but he leaves off the back wall. Michael goes straight down the right again.
One hand out. Second hand, 2-4.
Blast that down the right.
Play it again. Check the board. 2-4.
Robbie goes for the crack serve, but Michael gets a hand on
Point.
it. That's a really good floater.
He makes
Robbie
it look
back
so
into
easy,
it,
Robbie,
yeah.
doesn't he? Look at this.
3-4.
That's a hard shot to get off the back wall.
Just drops into that front right corner, does he?
Another big setup.
opportunity here. That's big
Point.
power from Robbie.
Together at 4.
So the scores come together. It's a good shot.
Side out.
Very good shot from Michael, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It just hugged the wall and came off awkwardly for Colin.
Just
4-4.
way he swung there was a really short snap on it as well, which was interesting.
Big chance for Michael now. Michael putting serious hop on that ball.
Robbie read it though.
Yeah. Oh,
One hand
Both
out.
lads hitting each other there.
Check the ball.
I know it's 4-all, but I feel the Cork boys haven't settled in at all yet.
4-4.
So 4-4. Smith.
Short. Second serve.
Big shot
Point.
from Michael. He's hit a few of those now, Ollie.
He has a few of them
5-4.
hugging the wall.
Point.
Colin's starting to feel the pressure now with this court a bit.
Daniel tried to drive it down
6-4.
that right side wall.
Two serves, 6-4. Point. 7-4.
Now they're starting to settle in. Oh, it's a great kill with
Good shot
the left
from
hand from Daniel. Good
Start
serve and
to
good
settle
kill.
now.
Yeah, they've settled.
Point.
They're starting to settle now, right, Chris?
8-4.
At Colum's expense, Colum is feeling the pressure in here now.
Yeah.
Let's see, can he cope with the bombard of serves coming at him? No chance. No.
Play it over. Play it over. Play it again.
Referee says play it again.
Yeah, he
Michael
called it
Finnegan.
quick. And probably was a little unsighted when the way Robbie dropped down to the right corner.
8-4.
So you don't see any arguments for the players there. So must have been the
Point.
right call.
Just falling short. It's a point. But it was going down. Hadn't got the legs. It's a point. 9-4.
So
Oh, good
Well done
recovery.
that way, Mike.
Chance for
Good.
Colin. That's a good shot from Colin now. That was a lovely pass shot from Colin Jordan there.
Yeah.
2-wall pass. He caught the two boys inside and he just hit the front wall, side wall.
4-9.
Dropped behind them. Lovely stuff from Colin now.
It's a good shot.
Great shot,
See,
isn't
you
it?
can see
One
Michael
hand
just
out.
sizing it up. See
4-9.
where Robbie
First
was
shot.
and just puts it away at the first
Short.
opportunity.
Short
So
ball. Short ball. Second serve.
Oh, before I forget, big shout out to Sean and Jamie Conroy. They're watching today.
Point.
might as well say big shout out to Kieran Hiffy as well.
5-9.
We give it out to me if I don't give a shout out. So he's down post out to the left hand corner. Michael drives it down the right.
Colin is starting to relax now and there. He's starting to get comfortable. It's hard to adjust to this court. He must have practiced a few times on it because he's starting to settle in now, Colin.
Yeah, like Colin was saying last
6-9.
week when
Yeah.
just let Robbie do the work, you know. Himself and Brennan had a feral tussle.
That's a great
Point.
shot from Robbie. If he gets half a chance, Chris, it's good night. Look at that.
Yeah, it's some shot. Westmeath back in the Solly.
Oh, yeah.
7-9.
As Robbie goes back to the Z toss. Goes back to the ceiling again.
That's a great pick from the
good
big
shot.
man. That's a great diving kill from the big. Just about to go. Look at that for a reach. He's in great shape.
Big wingspan.
There might be a dry of the floor now. But yeah, he's a big wingspan. He's fast.
So we take a quick minute here.
So a bit of sweat from the floor goes in from the clothes sometimes when you dive on the floor. So they get a mop and they dry it in case the player slip or the ball slips off it.
So next Saturday, All Ireland Senior Doubles Finals. Ollie.
Okay, let's go,
The
lads.
ladies,
Second
we have
hand.
Galway
Scores
versus
8,
Tyrone.
serves 9.
Tyrone with an impressive win over
8-9.
Kilkenny in the semi-finals, and Galway with a win over a Wexford Wicklow pair.
Yeah, some good rallies there in that match. It was very, very good. That's not like Daniel to miss something like that
Point.
setup.
Together at 9.
Yeah, it's still maybe a little bit of rustiness on the Cork lads at the moment. They just get first. I said there's a bit of rustiness on behalf of the Cork lads. Maybe first match in the championship so far.
That's right. They got a bye, didn't they, in the first
Yeah.
round? Chance. Robbie's there. Great retrieving. Big chance here for Daniel.
We have to give a
Side
shout
out.
out to our buddy Jerkoon. He's put you under pressure.
Oh, he has.
He has, yeah. He's he went down on one knee.
Did he?
He did, yeah.
Wow.
So
God, fair play to him.
congratulations to Jer.
Big congratulations to Jerry.
And
He went
put you squarely in focus now, Ollie.
hopefully she's not listening.
Vic,
Big
you-
quickly changes the subject.
That's been on the log figure
staying
for a
in the
while, Ollie.
Staying in the subject, big shout out to Paul Hedigan. He's watching today. He got engaged as well. He'll be getting married shortly.
Oh,
Yeah, Paul is going to kill me now for
yeah.
mentioning that,
This
but
is it.
it has to be done.
Sure does.
Seven
Boss
or
going to
eight.
get some work done down there.
Okay, lads. 9-9.
9-9.
The score's at 9-9.
Short. Second serve. Point.
And Michael really putting hop on that ball. He's killing it, but he's putting spin on it as well. He's coming over the top of the ball. So it's hard for, even if Colin is there, it's hard for him to pick it.
There again. Point. Give it a shot.
Michael gave him the shot there. He was about to call
yeah.
a replay, but
He's halfway through a call.
yeah, he was a good referee and he changed his mind.
Yeah.
Good ref.
One hand out.
Into the foul line zone there.
11-9. Thanks, Michael.
Okay, from Michael Hedigan there. So
9-11.
it's called Jordan. Steps up to serve.
One hand out. 9-11.
That's the go to second serve for Westmeath here. Robbie goes back to the ceiling, dropping into that left hand corner, dug out by Daniel Relihan. Robbie goes for the
Thanks.
It looked like he got
Goes
up
out,
against
he
it. He
gets it.
fallen down, but it looked like he got it.
Point. 10-11. Point.
It's so hard to call this match. It's so close.
Yeah, it's the momentum is kind of swaying back and forth.
The
isn't
other
it?
at 11.
One thing you don't want to do, Ollie, though, is give 3 points to Robbie.
Say it again, Chris.
You don't want him to get free points. You know,
If
so
you set up Robbie, he'll take it. He'll go to town if he gets half a chance at all.
Time out.
As Robbie Westmeath take their first time out.
It's 11 all.
The 3 point spin at the moment. So
It's a good match so far, Chris, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not. There's nothing in it.
the Cork lads take on some information from Bosco. And Robbie Senior goes and talks to the Westmeath pair.
Yeah, Bosco got an award lately, didn't he? Big shout out to Bosco. Congratulations. The Volunteers Award.
So yeah, this match could swing either way at the moment.
Yeah, just see the two boys now, the Fermoy native and the Westmeath Mullingar man. And Aoife giving them advice there and refreshments.
Right, lads, let's go.
Aoife McCarthy, Robbie's sister. And the Cork boys are getting instructed by the great John Bosco Hurley. And the 4 players are returners to the court. And it's 11 all, Chris. It's so hard to call. I can't call this first game.
Yeah, it's been moments of magic for both players, but
Okay, one hand left. The score is
Of course,
12.
the Rebel
11.
player won
both
it last
teams.
year in a 11-10 tiebreaker against the Clare men.
12-11.
It was a thrilling game. So the Rebels are the defending champions. Robbie just taking control here now. He's giving the boys a tour of the court here, and when he switches on like that, it's hard to stop him.
13-11.
Some
going
of the form
through a
that
real breathe spell at the moment, so he is.
again.
Colin cutting off that right side perfect. He stood his ground there. He was there before Daniel or Michael took the shot.
13-11.
But he'll feel it.
He won't mind that though.
Thanks,
Robbie
Robbie.
called it down. He was so fast though, he nearly got to it. He was gone the wrong way and he back footed.
11-13.
He nearly got it. Big serve.
Point.
So
12-13. Short.
It's that one short.
Second serve.
Big hop. No, set up for Daniel.
Put it away, drives it down the right. Then he goes for the corner. Oh, that hits. But
Point.
unfortunately for
was
Colin,
unlucky
he
with
just
Colin
can't get
there,
it out of the way of
Back
that.
the ball.
It was a good shot by Robbie. He was going for a nice pass, but Michael was
Together
waiting
at
for
13.
level again, Chris.
Yeah. As you said, very hard to pick at the moment.
Like the two champions, the two senior champions, they've
14-13.
great firepower, the two of them. The two of them can kill with either hand.
Short on the line.
I'd say
Short ball on the line. Second serve.
so. Michael Hedigan to serve, drives it down the right. Well dug out by Colin Jordan.
Point.
Cork keep
15-13.
the scoreboard ticking here, Ollie. Michael Hedigan digs out the right side wall, probably puts to the ceiling. Daddy goes for the kill.
Whoa,
It's gonna
whoa,
be a
whoa.
reserve.
It's a play over. 15-13. Short. Second serve.
Michael trying to put more pressure on Colin here.
Point.
Comes up short.
Michael's got a good few serve now like that, putting the pressure on Colin.
Yeah.
It's hard to see that ball
16-13.
coming off
I'd
that,
say though,
that wall.
Colin really adjusted well to David Walsh's serve in the
Did he? Yeah.
quarterfinal. As well, good one was played by the Cork lads.
Oh,
That's it's a rock and a hard place.
That's one
there.
hand out. Ball was gone, Michael. Sorry? I can't. Yeah, no. One hand out.
So
Score is
contact there,
16-13.
Michael Finnegan taking a hard line.
Okay, settle down. 16-13.
So with Cork with a 3-point advantage here on their second serve. Brennan drives it. It clips Michael on the knee. That's going to be a reserve.
Two serves, 16-13.
Opportunity here for Daniel. It's a good put away.
Point.
Flats
it's a lovely shot, corner
yeah.
kill.
17-13.
Wound up and went for it. Lovely shot.
That's another big kill
And it
for
was hard for
Daniel.
Robbie to read that because I didn't know which one of them was taking that shot, Chris. So,
Point.
how was Robbie supposed to know?
18-13.
So
Both called for
Cork closing in on this first game. Westmeath have to do something here, I think. Robbie goes out to the back to retrieve. Daniel goes to the ceiling. Opportunity for Robbie. Will he go for it? He does. Michael Hedigan with big. Tried to do a pirouette around Colin Jordan there. Opportunity for Daniel. Did he go for it? He does. He
lovely
finishes it.
cross court kill, lovely sidewall front ball. Cork
went-
boys are up for it, Chris.
Yeah, he
Point.
went sidewall, front wall there, just took all the pace off it.
19-13.
Robbie an opportunity to dive in.
Point. 20,
got
game
the
ball,
ball.
serves 13.
At one point, Westmeath were 13-11 up. This is a 10-point streak here.
Lovely
First game.
cross corner kill again to take the first game.
So,
The Cork boys, first
Cork
blood to
lads
Cork.
really took that game away from Westmeath.
Yeah, they were nick and nick for a long time till they got to 13, and then the Cork lads seemed to take off to us, didn't
From 13-11 to 21-13, it's a fair turnaround. Cork really got going there. As you see in the graphics here, Robbie, current senior 4-wall singles champion, current 12 times softball champion. He's one of the greats of all time. Like, three-time world champion.
I think he's 17 All-Ireland seniors.
Yeah,
he's serious stats there.
Yeah, so Colin Jordan, obviously intermediate champion in both 60x30 and the 40x20 with the intermediate 4-wall doubles.
And his tough rival is Tony Healy, the great Tony Healy. I wonder what Tony's doing now.
Favorite player, Michael Jordan, not the one that plays basketball. I think it is his father. So so if you're Westmeath, what do you have to do to come into this in the second game, Wally?
It's hard to beat the firepower of the two boys, because at any time the boys can get off a big shootout, they can start shooting, and that's what they did. They went from 13 to 21. They're shooting the ball, sidewall kills, and they're hungry. You saw Michael there going for a ball, and Jordan standing his ground like a tower. It was like hitting a flagpole. He just went down like a sack of spuds. But that's how Michael is up for it. Like, that's how determined he is. Like,
so we're going to take a quick 2-minute break here, and we'll be back with the second game.
Okay, we're back live again here, and the Cork lads won the first game. The Rebels,
all right, lads, ready to
21-13. Let's see, can Westmeath do anything here now?
Yeah, you feel like Robbie maybe has to
Westmeath the
take a
serve,
little bit more
score
control.
0-0.
If Westmeath are going to go and take something from this, like, gotta say the Cork lads in the second half of that game were very impressive.
One short, second serve.
Yeah, Michael's going for, or Colin going for his second serve here now.
As Robbie goes to the scene. Returned by Dr. Relihan.
Chance for Robbie.
Play it again.
It's going to be a replay.
Play it over.
Colin
0-0.
He's getting two serves now back. Hopping the ball. That's a good pass.
That's it, Mike.
That's a great pass from Michael. Very good.
Side
Very
out.
good. Very good pass from
0-0.
to get the Westmeath boys out.
takes down in the back left.
Oh, lovely paddle kill. That's Robbie's favourite shot. The paddle kill. Lovely shot.
0-0.
Takes all the power out of the ball. Floats it down the bottom of the wall. Just dropped awkwardly. I was going to say chance for Robbie. Robbie starting to take control here now, Chris. He must have heard you.
Side out.
Well, that's why he did very well last day out. He became the dominant force in the game. So at the end of the end of that first game, Michael and Daniel kind of just drove it down the right, picked up lots of points, you know. So
great pick from Colm there. Colm doing his job.
this run goes back to the scene.
That was just a setup for Rob. Both for
Shot, well dug out by Mike Hedigan.
Look at that for spin, the left hand. Double reverse.
Two lads really jostling on the right.
Point 1-0.
Big shot. Good power from Michael.
Chance for. Lovely, he takes it. Lovely shot, corner kill.
Second hand,
Beautiful
1-0.
technique from Daniel as he just flattens it.
Say it again. Did everything get out of the way? 1-0.
Robbie going to the ceiling, trying to get the mistake from the Cork lads.
Goes for
Great
it.
pick from Colm. No chance. Colm is there. Colm is doing his job, Chris.
He is. And
It's hard to play on the
very
right.
effective there. He's good hands and
Now a big chance for Robbie. Is he going to take it? Oh, good rally. That was a great
good rally. Like,
Point
where,
2-0.
Oh, lovely touch from Michael. The crowd enjoying that one now. They like the kill shot.
he did.
0-2.
Flattened that one, so he did. There's Michael Hedigan drives it down that right hand side to Colm Jordan. Opportunity for Robbie. He doesn't go for it. There's a handcuff Michael. As Daniel wraps around the walls.
Roof play. Who's going to blink, Chris? Now it's a chance for Rob. That's for the pass. Colm was there picking everything.
Sure is.
Now has Robbie got the setup? Is he going to touch it in? No. It's a big rally, Chris.
Is 20 plus shots already on.
Oh,
One hand out.
he went for the corner, the left corner, but just dropped into the floor for him.
0-2.
Cork on second service. At 0-2 down.
Say it again.
Playing.
Zero two.
call from
Side
Daniel.
out.
He got caught back on the right hand side there and he was just wrong footed.
2-0.
Great spin. Robbie did well to get a hand on that one. That's the tomahawk.
Tomahawk, that's his favourite shot.
Modified tomahawk shot into the corner.
2-0.
How he does that, Chris.
You'll see in the graphic later, I'm sure, that is his favourite shot. So that tomahawk down the left hand corner. Misjudged there by Daniel.
Point.
Yeah, it was a great shot from Robbie, pushing him back, using the roof to push the
3-0.
Cork player back.
Short. Second serve.
Robbie goes back to the scene, driving Daniel into the left-hand side.
Chance for Robbie, he goes for the pass shot, another big chance down the middle. And Daniel got a hand to it. Robbie goes in with the paddle, left-handed kill. That's great. That's unbelievable gets.
Like the anticipation from Robbie there. He saw where
Great
it was going to go.
anticipation.
Amazing.
4-0. Short.
Used all that experience that he has in the big games
Second serve.
just to drop it back into where it came from. So as Daniel drives it down the
Hold
right,
it,
there's
yeah.
contact between the players. See German Nash
4-0.
making his way into the arena here. Fresh for his excursions out in Juarez, Mexico there last weekend, where he made the semi-final. Lost to Lucho.
What's Michael looking for now?
Play over.
Play over, okay.
Big shout out to all the Irish players that
4-0.
are in the race for 8 over in America. And no doubt be watching this. Big shout out to all of them.
It's an awkward ball for Daniel. He done well to get it. Chance. He goes for it. Robbie's there though.
Alright, mate, keep going.
Lads, he's 6 foot away. He's not coming back. No, he's not. The shot behind that is 10 foot away. It's a play over, lads.
Yeah,
4-0.
I actually agree with Michael there. It's not like he actually stood into the shot, you know. I can understand when you're in there, you might actually see it a little bit different.
Play it again.
The way that he moved, so.
That was a short serve, but it was a big hop serve from Robbie.
Yeah.
The first one. He's there before he takes the shot.
He's not backing into you, Michael.
He's there
Play
before.
over. 4-0.
Colin was there before Michael took the shot, so he's totally in. I think he's in the
It's
right
frustrating,
there.
but like he doesn't. Like, you can't disappear.
Point.
This is not what Cork want to.
5-0.
Want to give Robbie a chance to build up some momentum.
Yeah. It must be frustrating though. You can, put yourself in Michael's shoes too, because he's taking his best shot too away.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, it's a lovely shot from Daniel. Great shot.
The one thing that he has to do is get in front of him.
Yeah.
Like, it's a jostle for position. Column's being very effective on the right.
0-5.
Yeah, he's doing a great job.
On Michael to get in front of him. As he drives it down the right to Colin.
Colin is starting to adjust to that serve too from Michael. He's getting used to it. Robbie happy to play the roof now until he gets the setup. Is he going to go for it, Chris?
Should. It was well dug out by Tyrone. That's a really good pick.
Point.
Robbie had his chance there, Chris. He was roofing and he got this chance for the back over.
1-5.
It's hard to go offensive then when you're doing defensive.
Short. Second serve.
Both Cork men can play on the left or the right, it seems. They switch over a lot, Chris.
2-5.
But they just know each other's games so well. They're so balanced. So they cover each other really well.
They do.
Second
As Michael
serve.
said, they're playing together since they're 8 years of age, so. Doubles. Big hop. Colin doing well to get them serves back. Chance for Robbie.
Hedigan.
Whereas Robbie disappeared himself there. It's a competitive tie, this one.
2-5.
There it is. Some great rallies.
Short. Second serve.
Great pick from Colin.
Digs it out.
Oh, how did he get to that?
Hand on it, but it doesn't get
Robbie
it out.
caught him off guard and just hit it the side wall. It's a great angle shot from Robbie.
2-5.
Big power from Robbie. Well handled by Hedigan.
Side out.
Daniel makes a hand there though.
I suppose the power's coming at you.
5-2.
It's hard to get it, control that ball. No. Colin switching to serve to the left hand side.
One hand out. 5-2. Short. Second serve.
As we go to second service here. Westmeath with a 5-2 lead in the second game.
Two Cork men have swapped sides again, and now Michael's gone back to his side.
Point.
Good power from Robbie there.
Great pass shot, yeah. And stood his ground
6-2.
too.
Short. Second serve.
Well dug out from Colin Jordan. Oh, when he got caught that time now, he was
Side
unlucky.
out.
He was unlucky, he'd hit him with the ball.
Time out. 2-6.
Right. Cork called timeout there. So.
There's a great buzz about the place, Chris, when I was walking in. The juveniles are playing their All-Ireland finals here, and they're coming in now to watch the senior boys playing. It's nice to see the young lads and the girls coming in.
It's been an interesting day. Lots of really good handball. Lots of good crack. As we see Bosco give in his fellow Corkman some advice. What we saw in the first game
10 seconds.
that Cork can go through a spell of playing scintillated stuff. They could be quite devastating.
Let's
So
go.
they'll be looking to get 5 or 6 points together, moving fast, going for big kills.
Mike.
Yeah,
At this pace, though, I think that Westmeath are doing really well.
they're doing very well, and like Robbie can turn it on anytime, like he did with the World Championships doubles finally. Like I said earlier, he was 7-1 down the tiebreaker, and he just switched something on, and he started an array of kills
Two hands.
and won at 11-7.
Scores 2-6.
7 Joe McCann.
Yes, so
Robbie's liable to do anything. And Colm is really getting into this match. He's missing nothing now.
he's missed nothing in this second game so far. As Michael drives it down the right, Daniel goes for a left-handed kills.
It just spun away from Robbie there. He was on it, but it spun away to the left.
3-6. Short.
Michael going for the big hop.
Second serve.
Just drop short.
That's it, then.
Daniel loves that corner. He loves that left corner.
4-6.
Absolutely. That's a big shot.
And Michael says, well, I'll go for the right corner. And he gets so it's left and right from the two boys. And they're back in this match.
Yeah, just like that.
Chance.
Michael with a big opportunity. Good power.
Michael passed that with power. He put a lot of power in it. Passed Robbie down the left.
Together at 6.
Good serve from Michael. It didn't come off the backboard, did it?
7-6.
It's a loose shot
One
from
hand
Daniel.
out.
Just didn't strike it through.
7-6.
So Cork take the lead here. 7-6. And
Went for the tomahawk again, Chris.
he did, yeah. He did strike that one as clean as the last one. As Daniel digs out the back left.
Chance for Michael. Goes to the pass again, but Robbie digs it out
That's
somehow.
unbelievable from Robbie.
Who did that hit? Who did it hit?
He hit the big man, but he was there before it hit him, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Colin.
It hit Colm. It's a play over, lads. 7-6.
The Cork boys getting a bit frustrated, but Colm stood his ground, I think.
Yeah.
7-6.
I don't think there's much you can do with those like this.
Play it again.
Bit of contact there.
So as we I don't think there was a timeout called, but
No, Robbie does a bit of contact there with Robbie, and he just bumped against Michael there for a second. He's okay now again, he just sticks in the goggles.
as we get
Okay, second hand. Score is 7-6.
6 here.
7-6 here now. Cork winning to serve.
Daniel drives it down the right, but catches Michael.
Check it.
It's going to be replay.
7-6.
Winford.
Side out.
Winford, he
Big
got the setup.
opportunity
And
for Daniel
Winford
there, Roddy.
was just dropping that bit too low.
6-7.
This is a crucial part of the game here now. Which parent is going to move forward a bit?
Nice.
Good
I'd
kill.
say that was a loose serve from
Second hand,
Robbie as
6-7.
well. Basically,
Big hop
right
from
there, it's a
Robbie.
big hop. Massive kick to the left there from Robbie's serve. As Robbie digs it out with his left hand out the back corner. Michael drives around the walls.
Play over.
Again.
Again, that's
Michael-
double.
6-7.
Yeah, that's something you have to accept.
That's
like.
Michael's favourite shot, and it's frustrating when he's not getting it. But Colin isn't doing anything wrong. Great pick.
That's a great
Got it
shot.
that time. As he went for it and he murdered
Side
it.
out.
Just murdered it off the side.
7-6.
Really good shot. Just set himself up really well and stroked it through. Big kill. So as Robbie goes around the walls, Michael drops it back into that wide corner again. Opportunity for Daniel. He drives around to the deep court.
Ball dropping for Daniel. He gets it. Now. Goes for the tomahawk and gets it. Lovely shot. He caught Robbie and Colin back on the right hand side and went for this tomahawk. Watch him winding up. How does he do that? It's a lovely shot.
8-6.
It's a great shot.
Big hop. Good retrieving from Robbie. This is a great game of handball. This second game, Chris. It's anyone's match. Oh, lovely pad and kill from. Like the shots that's going on here, it's unbelievable stuff. It's exhibition stuff here.
9-6.
And the hops in the play during the play off the back wall. The players are spinning that ball, unbelievable. Big chance for Robbie here. What's he going to do? Goes for the pass and gets it.
It's a really, really good shot. Really good double shot, guys.
Go down then.
Second hand, 9-6.
Great pick by Colin.
Go, Michael. Make sure, Mike.
Point. 10-6.
10-6. Oh, and the boys are going
Side
for it,
out.
Chris. Every opportunity, the Cork boys, the Rebels are going for it.
6-10.
Wasn't far off there either.
And Colin changing to left-handed now. Sorry, he's two great hands. And it worked.
Point.
Daniel Winford just missed the kill.
7-10.
Chance.
Play it again. Play it over.
That was a good call by Michael. Robbie just
Yeah, he called it early as well.
7-10.
I'm sort of left-handed now. Chance for Robbie. Goes for it. That's a great shot for Robbie. Great shot. He sees the mistake and winds it up.
Point.
And goes for the angle off the
Yeah,
side
just-
wall. Lovely shot.
He
8-10.
punishes mistakes probably
And look
as
at that.
effectively as
That's a
anyone
great
does.
left-handed serve from Colin. He's kind of blocking the ball, Chris, with his
Play
body
it
as he
again.
comes back with
Play
the
it
left
over.
hand.
Yeah.
And Michael sees it. He doesn't see the full coverage of it. So it's really effective.
8-10.
Once you begin now, it's just hitting the front wall in front of him. It's a very good serve, and he's set up now.
Point.
And the boys are back in this game, Chris.
Absolutely.
Westmeath back in it. It's a really effective serve.
9-10.
I'm liking the serve what Colin is doing. He's screening it with the body as well.
Safe, Mike.
Oh, that was a great shot.
Second hand.
It was a good block by Colin, and Michael just read around him and bang.
9-10.
That was a great shot by Michael. Chance for Michael again. Goes to the pass this time. Robbie's there. Floats it around the walls. Gives him a chance to breathe. Chance now for Robbie. Goes for the kill and gets it. He's great to watch because he makes it look so easy. Look at him, just striding along. He's just
together at 10.
It's effortless. And they're back level again.
Two serves together at 10.
So Robbie drives it down to Michael Hedigan to the right.
Chance for Michael. Goes for the cross-court kill.
Side out.
Robbie's telling Colin, just bring it out. Don't set the boys up inside because they're dangerous inside.
10-10.
He's going for it.
One hand out.
He was unlucky there, he went for it.
Sure did.
10-10.
Lovely shot from Daniel.
Point.
You'd always say that
11-10.
it feels like Westmeath have been dominating the majority of the game here, but yeah, we're still at 10 head now.
Yeah.
Point. 12-10.
That's a lovely serve from Daniel. It just broke and it didn't come off the sidewall for Colin. That's a lovely off the shoulder kill from Robbie with the left hand. Look at this again. He just winds up, stands his ground.
10-12.
Bang, straight kill with the left hand. Oh, that's come off the back wall. And when he missed, he knows he missed a golden opportunity there.
11-12.
Colin set him up off the back wall there.
Short.
Robbie giving a small bit of advice to Colin now.
Second serve.
He's told him to go back to the right-handed serve. Slow the game down a bit.
Play it over. Play it over. Play it again, lads. I give him the shot. Play it over. 11-12.
Left-handed serve is coming out again. It's coming up the back wall from Michael. That's awkward. Players going to the roof now to see who's going to make a mistake. Oh, it dropped awkwardly onto that glass for Michael.
Together at 12.
They're together again.
Point. 13-12.
Spin serve from Colin this time.
Point.
The left hand.
14-12.
It's a really effective left-handed serve. This. Look at that. That's well dug out from Michael. It was a good serve. He's going for the tomahawk. Paddle kill from Robbie.
Again, Robbie redirecting all that power into
15-12.
Oh, lovely kill.
One hand out.
The serve just popped up and Michael took full advantage of it there.
15-12.
Robbie going to the roof. Big rally. Now, big chance for Robbie. ball. Great pick. Another chance for Robbie with the kit though. Goes for pass down
What
there.
a pick.
Great pick in here. Oh, very good rally. And the crowd really enjoying that one. I need a time out after that. And remind the boys. Great rally. Great picks. Great hops.
You don't see Robbie use the fist
16-12.
too often, Ollie, but he earned it that time.
Yeah, they want the tiebreaker.
Timeout, 17-12.
Cork tried to stem the tide here.
Trying to have a break, have a breather here after that big long rally.
2 minute glove change. Show me yours, Michael.
They're getting a glove change as well.
Gloves.
Okay,
All right, Robbie.
oh, a few stats up here.
Right. Column.
Let's see.
See your gloves.
Daniel Relland's favourite shot, the left corner Tom
Oh, and the favourite player, the Tiger himself, Paul Brady.
Yeah. Obviously last year's All-Ireland senior doubles champion, 2-time senior hardball champion, senior 4 World Club champions as of this year again, and 2 All-Ireland intermediate titles, All-Ireland titles at Junior B, Liathróid 1 and intermediate. And Michael, his favourite tournament is the Southern Classic, and favourite player is Tony Healy.
The great Tony Healy. Tony and Paul Brady were big rivals back in the day. And
yeah.
His toughest rival is Niall O'Connor.
Yeah. A bit of a maverick of the game, but I'll be watching this in League Slip.
It's a great match. I'm really enjoying this. It's a very good match. The boys are having a 2 minute glove change. And a change in the jerseys as well.
Lots of All-Ireland titles to be decided next weekend, Dolly.
Oh yeah. Robbie's just sitting down there. He's a mark from the ball there in his leg. Taking a shot at Lucas 8.
No doubt Colin Jordan has 1 or 2 of those as well.
Yeah, he might have just 1 or 2, Chris.
Okay, lads.
The wife will think he's having an affair. With all the marks on him.
I'm glad you said that, not me.
No, he's playing great stuff actually. This tournament, he's missing nothing.
Yeah.
He's starting to serve well, really well now as well. This Colin. We're just waiting for Daniel. Daniel and Michael, of course, they're All Ireland champions. They're the champions from last year.
At 17-12, Ollie, like, it has to be all go here from Cork.
Yeah, and Cork can do it because they can reel off kills, both players. They can just reel off the kill at any time. And Robbie can't get too comfortable because the boys are going for the juggler every time they get. So Robbie can't be comfortable and take his shots like he would normally. But he's playing a blinder here. He's playing unbelievable stuff. And he'll be hoping for a tiebreaker.
Absolutely. So you see Peter functioning shot there. Peter waiting patiently. He'll be going into the court after this match. Himself
second hand,
Patrick
scores 17-12.
Taking on the current senior softball champions, Barry Carroll and Gary McConnell.
17-12.
Patrick function there. It's Robbie still
short on the line. Second serve.
Now it's a crucial part of the game now, Chris. Westmeath really have to bury this match and take it home if they want the tiebreaker this game.
They want to close out quick, don't they?
Yeah. Because the Cork boys, look at the Cork boys.
Great shot.
They took a time out and they're liable to do anything. Look at that. He just floated that in. He off-footed, Chris.
And yeah, he just moved shifted his feet so quickly, Ollie.
Great reach. Like an octopus. Robbie pushing the ball back.
Opportunity for Daniel.
And he goes for it.
Skips into the floor.
They'll go for everything, the Liscarroll boys.
Second hand.
To Westmeath.
12-17.
Quick word.
Two serves.
Big serve for Colin. He's well able to handle it.
Twelve 17.
How is he going to go? Colin jumped out the wind. He retrieved that ball. I don't know how he done it, but he got it back. The ball is like a magnet to him. He seems to attract that ball in his body.
That did look like he was going to make it now from my angle.
Yeah, but he hit that one. I'm going to say play over on that, lads. I'm not 100% sure. It was closer. I'm not 100% sure. I have to give a play over. 12-17.
It's a hard one to call there.
Yeah, very hard.
From my angle up here, it didn't look like it was going to make it, but it might be totally different when you're down close to the floor.
Colin was unlucky there. He's annoyed with himself. He just got in the way there. Sometimes it's hard to get out of the way, Chris.
13-17.
I think you're just mostly better off pushing up as high as possible.
That's a
really big serve.
It's a crucial time to pull out that serve.
Yeah,
she straightened up, didn't it? Didn't come off the sidewall. He's coming over the top of that ball. He's hugging the sidewall.
Opportunity here for Daniel. Drives it back down the right.
Lovely
That's
pad.
a beautiful shot from Robbie McCarthy.
That's serious handball. Look at this again, Chris. Just flicks it into the corner with the pad.
It's an outrageous piece of skill. That's a big shot.
Second hand.
Cork needed that, Ollie.
17-14. Short on the line. I called it short. One agrees, one disagrees. Second serve, one short.
Westmeath losing appeal.
Tell us about that appeal, Chris. If you have two, have you?
Point.
Yeah, so two per 21.
18-14.
One appeal with a tie break to 11. Again.
Say it again.
No appeals on discretionary calls, so
I said it was good.
Say if there's
I said it was good. You agree or disagree? You agree. To play over. Two serves. 18-14.
What a beautiful serve.
That's a great serve.
19-14.
Dives off the back workers.
Spins it down that right side.
Big setup here for Robbie. Is he going to go for the pass shot? He does. That's unlucky. That ball, he's attracting that ball all day. He must have a magnet inside him or something.
Now,
14-19.
They're only 2 points away to bring this to a tie break. Can Cork make a push here? As Robbie digs out of the back left. And Michael steps in and flattens in the front right corner. It's a great fly kill.
15-19.
He's going for it.
Another great kill by Michael Hedigan.
That's what the Cork boys are liable to go for.
16-19.
Go for everything, so that this game is never over.
Roddy might get 3 or 4. So
they're back in it, Chris. Big chance here.
Michael goes for that right corner.
Another chance
again.
for Michael.
You know, like, he's only a couple
Dead
of feet
over,
away.
16-19.
What can you do? That's just doubles, isn't it?
Short.
That's short.
Second serve.
As Michael drives it down the right side. Daniel goes to the ceiling. And Robbie returns the favour, but doesn't catch the ceiling himself. That goes around the walls again.
He just lashed it in the glass there.
Dirty one there, Ollie.
Yeah, it was an awkward ball dropping.
17-19.
Now Cork just 2 points away, 2 points behind the Westmeath lads now.
Is he going to go for it? No, he goes for the
Drives
pass.
it down the right. That's
Great
really
shot.
good.
Great shot.
It's as good as a kill, Ollie.
Yeah.
18-19.
They're back in this game, Chris.
The pressure is coming on Colin Jordan here.
Say it again. No, you're going to play over. 18-19.
That's a great shot.
Cross-court kill.
Now we're together at 19.
Together at 19.
I'd say Cork have played flawless this last 2-3 minutes.
Cork are really time out wouldn't go astray now for Westmeath.
I can't see them doing it.
Good ball for Daniel. We get it back.
Hand there for Daniel.
One hand out. 19-19.
So the All-Ireland Senior Champions of 2024 playing Westmeath, Colin Jordan, and last year's singles champion Robbie McCarthy. And it's 19 all here as Michael goes back to the
Check
scene
for Robbie.
opportunity for Robbie.
Goes for
Say
the
it
pass.
again.
So reserve.
Got his hand on it.
Yeah, it was a good call.
Yeah,
Good call
good
from the
call.
ref.
Whereas Michael actually had
19-19.
his hand on that, it wasn't.
The ref is having a good game here, Chris.
Yeah, I think so. That's a good shot.
Great shot.
Big shot from Daniel Wellen.
That's some
Point.
comeback from Cork.
And
20.
time out
Game
for
ball
Westmeath.
serves 19.
after all that, Cork have an opportunity to serve for the match. He goes for the crack, he just misses
Big chance here.
Big pick, and that's going down the left. And
That's
that will do Cork are going to be back in the All-Ireland Senior Final. They will be
great win
defending
for
their
Cork.
crown.
That's a great.
They will be playing either Meath or Kilkenny in the final.
That's a great comeback from that game for Cork.
Yeah.
They'll be really happy with that, Chris, because Westmeath were on the driving seat.
They were very much so in the driving seat, and you got to say that Cork, when it really came down to it, they went gutsy.
They went to the well.
Yeah, and they came up good this time. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes with the next All-Ireland semi-final between Kilkenny and Meath. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm here with 2024's All-Ireland Senior Doubles Champions. You're in the final again, lads. Michael, Daniel, congratulations. Your thoughts on the game that's just passed?
Thoughts on the game. The first game, I thought everything went our way. I thought we played fierce well in the first game. Anything that we got set up, we killed, and then we had our swords were working very well. Second game, nothing worked out at the start of the game. I think we went down 7-2, and we went down 17-2 or 17-12 towards the end of the second game. And I think we took a time out, and that was the difference. Like, we just got our swords worked, and we killed well. So.
Yeah, like in the first game, you went from 13-11 down to winning 21-13. You got a roll of kills. You really got some momentum going, and then next thing, momentum changes as soon as the game finished. Daniel, what do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, like in the first game, like there was 2 aces going on. We might have gotten a 2 lead. They might have gotten a 2 lead. Then once we got to 13, our serve started working, and then I actually got 2 just poxy kills, and they just worked in our favour. Like, you just have to take those chances. One of the kills actually hit Michael before in my backswing, so it was just one of those things. Like, you kind of have to make your own luck. Second game, yeah, like that's the way handball can go. Like, you have to kind of face purple patches when you're playing players like Robbie McCarthy. Like, he's going to dominate at times in the game. You just have to manage those kind of purple patches, really. But thankfully, I think it was just the serve dictates a lot in doubles, and I feel like when we got going finally in the second half of the second game, that kind of came into effect in our kills. We started killing more, so just had to get our serves right. And it's our first championship game this year. You're going to have a bit of rustiness, so yeah, just thankfully we got through it.
Yeah, like getting a bye in the quarterfinals against Tipperary didn't really help things, but you seem to get the big shots at the big times.
Yeah, we're kind of, especially Daniel. We're kind of big shooters from long range, and especially Daniel. Now, in fairness, he's the shooter.
You hit a lot of fly kills today. Obviously there was a bit of a battle there where Robbie would hit a paddle kill, and then the next thing you'd flick one into the corner. It was very much back and forth like that.
Yeah, we know, in fairness, since we got the walkover during the quarter final, we were just presuming we will be either playing Westmeath or Cork, so we focused our game towards them 2 pairings, whoever won. So obviously Westmeath won then 2 weeks ago, and we did our homework, and we came up here twice training, and thankfully paid off. Everything down to a T when we came down here. Second game didn't go away, obviously, but at least we came back and won, which is great for next week. So hopefully momentum will kick in now for next week.
Now, Daniel, last year, obviously, the big hurdle was getting that senior doubles title on your belt. Now it's a totally different mentality, I'm sure, when trying to bring it back and bring it back home to Liscarroll. What's your thoughts going into the final next weekend?
Just with last year, there wasn't too much pressure. We're probably going in as underdogs to the championship. This year it's a small bit different. We've probably gone in as seeded one, bit of a target on our back. We're going to do our own thing. We're going to focus on ourselves over the next week or so. We might watch a bit of this game here, but look, we've played both of these pairings before. They're both going to bring their own qualities. But as long as we do our own thing, I'd be confident enough that we'll hopefully perform well on the day. Just take it as it comes in.
Yeah, you're only watching it for the commentary anyway, lads. Lads, congratulations and best of luck in the final next weekend.
Thanks very much, Chris. Thank you.
Okay, we're back live again for the second semi-final here, and it's a great John Bosco Hurley. John, you'll be delighted with that last game, that win.
Yeah, it was great. The boys in the second game looked...
This is the second semi-final of the senior doubles, serving from Kilkenny, Patrick and Peter Funchion, and receiving from me, Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll. Lads, with two linesmen, Chris Gavigan on the right and Robbie McCarthy up the back. Okay? Robbie's up here, Chris is over there. 2 21s and a tiebreaker to 11, 0-0.
Yeah, I looked towards the end of the first game there that the first match that Michael and Daniel, they might be taken to a tiebreaker, but a great run at the end. They got 9 aces and take the win and get back to the final next week. Mightn't be their best performance, but job done.
Point.
Very good. And it's first blood here to
1-0.
I was going to say Kells, but they're both from Kells, if you know what I mean. It's
Yes.
two clubs called Kells. One from Kilkenny and the other from Meath. It's very strange, isn't it?
It causes quite a bit of confusion.
It does, it does.
We're going to have to be careful ourselves here today. It'll be interesting. There are two pairings that know each other well. The Funchions played together for years. Maybe haven't quite won as many titles at adult grade as they'd have liked.
Yeah, they're around their senior a long time, aren't they?
Yeah. And Gary and Brian, what happened? They won nearly. It would be easier to say, but they're two very evenly matched pairings, and it should be a very interesting game here.
Yeah, Gary and Brian have won multiple senior titles, 60-30 and 40-20, haven't they?
Now the
so
two Funchion brothers actually, they won the intermediate doubles title themselves last year. I think it was the first time in a long time they entered and had a good win. I think they beat our friend Paul Fitzpatrick along the way. He won't be too happy. But
the two Functions, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Point.
They've started off well here so far.
That's right, they bet Paddy Murphy and Niall Joyce in the intermediate.
Yes.
3-0.
Final. Oh, and Gary wouldn't usually miss them.
Gary's had a couple of bad misses so far. We'll just be taking him
4-0.
fully settle into this game. Our friend Chris has taken a break from commentary for this game to do line instead.
Point.
Yeah, he's doing the line judge there for Michael.
5-0.
He must have heard us talking about him because he looked up.
Two Funchion brothers, they played Daniel and Michael last year as well.
Again.
Along the way when Daniel and Michael won the title, but Daniel and Michael very, very lucky to
5-0.
actually overcome them.
It was
11-10.
Yeah.
They targeted Daniel that day, and
second
for a long time it looked like it was going to work, but Cork just pulled it out at the end, and of course went on to win it, the final as well. 11-10.
11-10, yeah, that's right. He's declaring it.
Head over.
There were two great games, two nail biters.
Second serve.
They could have went anywhere.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Two serves.
Oh, it's a lovely kill.
Point.
That's what the two lads have to do. They have to go for the kill.
6-0.
This match.
And it's working so far for them.
It is working so
really,
far.
Really
They're really up
well.
for it.
Good shot again.
They're really hitting that ball hard too, the two Functions. The powers coming at the meat there now. They're starting strong, aren't they?
We have Michael Finnegan, a ref again for this second semi-final. A man who's seen plenty of these occasions himself. Ooh. Gary almost lost his foot and well to recover.
Point. And me, they're under pressure here. A timeout wouldn't go astray now, I'd say.
8-0.
They look like they just still haven't played their way into the game and actually settled down. Whereas Kilkenny, that might help them now.
Side away.
Everything was just working for Kilkenny at the start of this game. Páirc Anthony was mentioning before the game that it was the spectacle of the worlds last October that brought Brian back. Brian was saying that
1-8.
maybe the interest had somewhat gone away from him for the handball, but he saw the spectacle that we had across all of Leinster with the worlds last year.
That's
and
good.
Really, the love for the game came back playing then again, training hard, and has him here looking to win another senior title.
That's good, because Brian was last year thinking about retiring, and I was joking with him. You'd want to win something first, you know. But I know, great player, Brian.
Definitely one of the best right-sided players in the game of handball ever.
Big rally here, John. Who's going to blink?
Hard one for Gary.
Good ball drop. That's a great shot from Gary. That's the talent of Gary. Look at that. That was an awkward ball to get, and he just floated into the bottom of the wall.
It looked like it was going to be a difficult one for him. Oh!
One hand
Good response. Great response.
3-8.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Mouse. Oh, that's a setup.
Not a great serve.
And the function is really up for this. They're taking their opportunities, aren't they?
That was a poor serve from Gary. That second one.
8-3.
Yeah, he'd be annoyed with himself there.
Real setup. The first one was a good finish, but the second one, Gary just didn't help himself.
Point.
Missed there again off the back wall. He still hasn't really settled.
9-3.
He had a great shot a minute ago, but hasn't settled into this game yet at all.
Yeah, he got it with the left hand and missed it with the right hand. Jeez, he murdered that one though.
Second hand.
There's some kick shots going on here, John.
Again, then, just a bad error that wouldn't normally associate with Gary. He's had a couple of very good shots and just made some mistakes.
Chance for Brian. Is he going to go for it? He goes for it.
Oh,
that's a great pick.
Great pick.
Brian goes for the cross court kill. He just missed the corner and it popped up. And
11-3.
Brian was hoping to clip that side wall before bounce, but it just didn't work out. And everything just seems to be going Kilkenny's way. 11-3 up already. I don't know, have we been playing even 10 minutes?
Big setup here.
Brian did well to get it back up.
Now, is this a setup, John? Goes for the pass.
There again.
That's good fair play. Now he put up his hand and blocked him.
11-3.
It's a great return from Gary. Put it around all four walls of the court.
Timeout, 3-11.
Brian said we'll have a timeout.
We trying to reset themselves and get going in this game. They haven't really played to their potential so far. 3-11 down. They've mixed some great shots with some mistakes as well.
Yeah, it's kind of hot and cold, hasn't it? It's good. But when they do the shots, it just murders. There's the stats there now. There's Peter Function, favourite player, Keane Coonan. Big shout out to Keane down there in Tralee. His brother Clive is getting married shortly. Favourite tournament, Mick Ciara, Golden Gloves. Toughest rival, Owen Brennan. And
3-11.
His favourite players, Paul Brady, and favourite tournament, Golden Gloves. And toughest rivals, Robbie McCrory. And we're back live here again.
Brian with a great serve to start the
yeah,
match.
and it was a good time out.
4-11.
Hopefully get them motoring from their point of view.
That's what Brian does well. He can do that with left and right. with the fist and open hand. It's unreal how he does it.
5-11. Short. Second serve.
Pick.
Big rally here. Chance for Brian. Good set up off the back wall. Oh, and he goes for it. That's a great shot by Peter.
Brian didn't quite catch that with the fist like he wanted to set up
Second hand.
straight down the back wall.
5-11.
Peter wasn't going to say no to that. Great shot.
Great shot with the kids
Side
over.
out.
He just kind of
11-5.
Kilkenny are finishing them well, but Meath are giving opportunities to Kilkenny to finish off rallies also.
They're taking the setups though, aren't they? As well. They're hungry. The Kilkenny boys.
Oh,
exhibition stuff here.
There from Brian.
Second hand.
Gary
Second
just
hand.
His
The hand out. Second hand, he got it. Yeah, it's a side out.
And
second hand, 5-11 or 11-5.
Function Brothers thought it was 2 hops.
It looked close, but on the replay here, I just kind of saw the very end. It did look like maybe Gary got his fingernails just in under it enough, scooped it up.
He's killing well with the left hand, Peter, today. Unbelievable stuff.
Killing very well.
12-5.
That's a good serve. Good dug out, well dug out from Gary. Awkward ball for Brian, but he gets it back. Chance now for Peter with the right. Goes for the pass. Barry. Gary gets it. That's a lovely shot. Look at this. Put it around Gary. Break it off the side wall. Great shot.
13-5.
Gary's expecting to run down along the wall and just clipped it enough.
It broke, yeah. Oh, when he being annoyed himself there, he closed the fish the last second and tried to murder.
First maybe big
5-13.
First big error from Kilkenny so far. They've really started off well in this game, killing well, putting Meath under pressure. We have
chance here, but Gary's in there. Great picking by both pairs. Big rally here.
Good bit of defensive play here from both teams. See who.
Great shot from Gary.
Kill. A bit of a loose shot from Kilkenny towards the end, and
yeah,
Gary
it just popped up, didn't it?
Killed it well. Spun it away from Peter.
6-13.
Oh,
lovely kill.
Great shot.
The roof
One
just
hand
moved.
out.
It fell short a bit.
6-13.
Took advantage of it.
Short.
Gary is hoping it wouldn't have
Second
come off the
serve.
sidewall, but
Yeah, it broke a bit of the power of the ball, didn't it?
a lovely underhand finish from Patrick. Used it from the big alley last year. Nice shot, a great finish again.
Lovely kill.
Side out.
Wound up the body and bang. Lovely shot.
13-6.
A couple of roof shots there from Gary again. Neither worked out, one off the back wall, one off the side wall. Set two brothers up. They both finished it off well to knock him out.
Good ball. Gary gets it back up. Now who's going to blink? It's a great roof play.
Both teams so far kind of trying to force the other team into a mistake and give them a chance. Mead with a chance now, Gary. Great pick from Kilkenny.
Big rally. Chance now for the boys. The boys as I mean brothers.
Big rally here now.
Oh, a lovely tomahawk from Gary. Gary can pull out these shots.
Into the corner.
That's one of a carbon copy of Daniel's shot.
13-6.
So it's a timeout now.
Yeah, their timeout, yeah.
So, what do you think the boys will be doing all week now? Will they be rushed? Will you put them to bed early, John?
It's kind of because the final's actually on Saturday. It's quite a short turnaround this week.
It is.
They won't even get the full week break by the time they get home tonight. I'd say they'll probably just go for a tip around for a couple of days. Most of the bulk of the work is kind of done at this stage. I think getting a competitive game in the alley might settle them down a bit. Unfortunately, they didn't have one up until now. Maybe just that first game just to settle into championship and get them going. They'll be hoping next week to really come out of the blocks firing.
Will they come up here?
I don't think they've even decided yet. I think they're going to see how they feel after the game
10
today.
seconds.
Good stuff.
It's such a short turnaround. It's hard to know. Yeah. It's quite a bit of a journey up for us from Liscarroll.
From Liscarroll now?
It's nearly 3 hours. 3 hours. Each way, so.
It's a good old walk.
They'll see how they're feeling, because journey up during the week might take a bit out of them, so they might just stay closer to home.
All right, lads, one hand left.
Let's see how they're
feeling
after the game today.
And we're back live here now with the functions to serve. 13-6 up. Gary goes for the pass.
Well done. Patrick did well to get back. It's a great pass from Gary.
Gary really two good shots from Gary there. Pass and a roof shot, and kept the boys back.
6-13.
Peter was just unlucky, just missed clipping the front wall. Ball just about clipped the side wall enough there to die away from Peter. Just couldn't get his hand to it.
Oh, lovely angle, cross-court kill. It's hard to judge.
Second hand.
With the underhand.
7-13.
It can be hard sometimes when the ball hits the sidewall first on a kill.
You lose it
kind
in
of
this
lose
court.
it for a second. That split second just caught Brian. He thought it was going the other way.
Big setup
Chance
here now.
Oh,
look at that. He took it too.
Right out.
Finish.
It's a credit to the boys playing in this court, because I find it awful.
13-7.
Hard to play in.
You find it awful hard playing any court, Ollie.
Yeah, but this court is like playing. It's like playing outside with no underpants on or something. There's something missing.
Point.
Brian was unlucky not to kill that.
14-7.
Meads shots so far just maybe a fraction off where they want them to be, and giving Kilkenny chances that they're finishing off very well so far.
They are, in fairness, they're hungry.
Kilkenny's defensive game has as we can see there, it has been quite good also.
But they've changed it a bit from last year, haven't they, John? They're going more offensive too, and they're getting their kills. Last year I felt they were too defensive.
Yeah. Last year they relied on making the other team make mistakes.
Right.
But they are. This is the first time I've seen them this year, but they're really killing well here today.
Yeah, they're really going for the juggler.
One hand out.
Patrick there went for it. Didn't quite work out that time, but
15-7.
last year they might have gone for a defensive shot instead.
Point.
Gary still just hasn't
16-7.
hasn't looked comfortable in this game so far. He's hit some great shots and just other ones then been very loose and set Kilkenny up, gave them aces.
Right out. From Brian.
Great shot there from Brian.
Followed the ball around with that left hand and bang.
Just rolled it along his left hand off the left side wall.
Oh, he was unlucky there. He tried to get out of the way, but just hit him.
A smart shot.
Second hand, check the ball.
Forced it at Brian when he wasn't ready.
7-16. Play it again.
Peter just clipping Gary.
7-16.
Yeah, it's a sore one. Good spin serve from Gary. Patrick to Wilton. Get that one back.
Chance here now.
Oh, lovely kill. Just rolled it off the hand. Lovely
out.
shot. Let it drop and just rolled it off the hand. It's a lovely corner.
16-7.
Again, a very loose shot from Brian. Very uncharacteristic. He kind of just paddled it overhead straight down the middle after the
one hand out.
The back wall. Peter finishing off well, but followed it up
16-7.
And there. They're still in the commanding lead so far. 16-7 up. Still serving. Mead maybe still waiting to try and get motoring in this game fully.
Chance here for Peter with the left hand. It's down the middle. Chance for Gary. Goes for the pass.
Pick.
Great picking. That's great retrieving here. Now.
Peter didn't connect with that like he wanted to, but might still work out. Almost hit himself.
Side out. Seven 16.
Oh, lovely. He got it in the half bounce. Lovely shot.
One hand
on
out.
the off foot.
He's really been killing well, especially with his left hand today.
7-16.
That's 4 or 5 now. Into the two corners he's put.
Play it over.
I think Gary thought that Patrick might hit it very late. Peter called.
7-16. Short. Second serve.
Great shot again.
Side out.
The kid dog. Deadly. He's on fire with that left hand today.
16-7.
It was another loose setup from Gary, and he's another chance here. Chance again. Oh, great shot.
Point.
Died first and just couldn't get close enough.
I'm very impressed with the functions, the way they're playing today. They're different animals from last year.
They're really
17-7.
Oh.
One hand out.
Went for it again, just popped up the wrong way.
17-7. Short. Second serve. Point.
That's not like Gary, is it?
No.
He's usually
18-7.
clinical with that left hand.
He's really made quite a few mistakes today, which he won't be happy with, given the Kilkenny lads' chances and aces. We're hoping he can turn it around soon.
Point.
Brian also just bit short of that kill.
Yeah, Brian really buried that.
19-7. Let over.
Looked like a tough one for Gary, but he did well to
19-7.
hit Peter on the way, but get the replay.
That's lovely play by Gary. Great control.
He got his hand out, side out.
Peter was maybe hoping
7-19.
that Patrick didn't actually make that ball. He was hoping that Gary be in his way. Oh, great finish.
One hand out.
Again, just a loose kill from Brian, and
7-19.
Patrick just nice and easy, paddle it back. Chance here now for Peter. Chance again to go for a kill on the left again. Does. Gary
Great dig out from Gary.
Ooh,
Side
not
out.
just. Really impressive left hand today from Peter.
19-7.
Yeah, he's burying everything.
Short. Second serve.
Great kill from Gary.
Shot from Gary.
One hand
Lovely
out.
shot. 30 feet out.
19-7.
Brian just spun the ball away from Peter small, but he could only tap it up and set up Gary kill into the corner.
Good serve.
Great
Point.
serve.
Great hop.
20. Game ball. Serve 7.
Puncheons now with a chance to end this first game. Patrick, will he go for it? Going forcing
Oh,
Gary
Gary
back.
goes for it.
Side
Off
out.
the green. On the back foot. That was some shot to kill it. On his back foot. Bang. Lovely shot from Gary.
7-20.
Real big Eilise style shot there. Worked well for him. Oof.
Point.
Don't know, did Brian put spin at that caught Patrick out?
Yeah, she curled into the side.
8-20.
It looked like it was going to be a handy return for Patrick, but just came away from him. Staying there with Gary's shot. Just
Point.
spun away from Peter there.
9-20.
It would be a phenomenal comeback if they managed to come back
Well, it's
to
just
win this first
Point.
game.
Meath have got 3 in a row here now.
10-20.
Great shot there.
Point.
Meath are starting to play handball now.
11-20.
They just haven't at any stage in this
Short,
game so far.
second
Meath look
serve.
like they've got a bit of momentum together.
Chance for Gary.
Chance now for Brian. Oh,
Yeah, Brian takes the chance. Mouse
Point.
across the floor.
great kill.
12-20.
Just nice and relaxed, rolled it along his hand and into the corner. Chance for Peter on his left hand again, doesn't go for it this time. Oh,
That's 5 consecutive
Point.
points in a row. I'd be looking for a
Time out.
timeout here now.
13-20.
Oh yeah, that must have hurt me.
Kilkenny the last few rallies have made some errors and forced Meath into mistakes there.
Yeah.
And Brian really finishing off well, just rolling the ball along his hand into the corner. just softly killing it, not giving functions a chance at all.
And Meath on the roll, it was a good time out to call, I think, trying to try and break the rhythm of it.
Me just wanting to stop or Kilkenny just wanting to stop the momentum that Meath finally got in this game. Didn't want them to get too much of a roll on them.
The final ace is always the hardest one to get, isn't it? The last ace.
Ten seconds.
So they're back in after the timeout, and Meath have got, what, 4 or 5 points off in a row
13-20.
there.
I'll just clip Gary on the way out. Chance here now for Peter. Oh, great finish.
There's one hand out to go now. Gary serve.
You see, look in
Second
Gary's
hand,
face, he knew before the shot
13-20.
was even taken that he were under pressure.
Oh, unlucky. It was a
Side
loose
out.
serve from Gary. It came off the back wall, a bit high.
Timeout.
Timeout. Another timeout for the
taking
function.
time
So
out
they're
again
making
there.
sure they're getting their breath back before they go into
Yeah.
for the two serves. They're making sure they're going to get this game ball. And it must be nice for Daniel and Michael to sit back now and watch this semi-final to see who they're going to play. It must
Yeah.
be nice.
They can sit down and I suppose enjoy it in ways, take it all in. Just early yet, only 3 o'clock, so plenty of time to be heading back down to Cork.
Will you stop off for a bit of food on the way down?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
We usually Silk and Thomas is a fan favourite.
And a halfway point, is it?
Yeah, nice food there now, to be fair. They look after as well.
Good stuff.
Okay, 2 hands. Game ball serves 13.
So Kilkenny with 2 hands to try and finish off this first game.
Short.
They've really been impressive, especially with
Second
their
serve.
killing in this first game so far.
Yeah, and that serve was just short, but it was a lovely hop on it, but it just went short. Oh, and Gary
First
went
game.
for it.
2 minutes.
He went for it,
Just
it gave him loose off the back wall, he went for it, it
again,
just didn't work out for him.
Yeah.
And
So big sussy win, Anish, Riven Dara Cleha. So we'll talk to you all again soon, and we'll be back second game. So
Okay, 0-0.
Kilkenny taking the first game, kind of towards the very end, maybe looked like they were gaining some momentum. Kilkenny all along really looked
Side out.
like they were playing well, some great defensive shots and
0-0.
some excellent killing. Really set up a commanding lead for Meath,
Short.
giving them
Short.
a lot of chances
Short.
maybe.
Short ball on the line.
They got some momentum.
Second
a few races
serve.
towards the end, but Kilkenny were too far ahead and finished it off. Meath will be hoping that they can start off this game a bit quicker than the last.
Yeah, Meath need to do something now quick. They need to go for their shots. But the boys are... The Kilkenny men are really on fire today. They're really shut up.
Peter, especially with that left hand, has gone for a lot of kills, and they've
He's surgical.
nearly all worked out.
He's surgical with that left hand. Everything he went for, he rolled, didn't he?
Into both corners as well. Brian did well. Gary did well to pick the first one, couldn't get the second one up.
Yeah.
1-0. He crossed me, I couldn't, short ball. Yeah, thanks. He crossed me. Second serve.
Gary came across where Michael Finnegan, our ref, was standing, and that serve couldn't quite see it.
Yeah, it was good sportsmanship by Peter. He said it was a short ball. So
It did look short on our
it's not like mine.
TV next to us.
2-0.
Meath again, just with a couple of errors at the start of this game. So we're really hoping to cut those out. Oof. Good
One
shot there
hand
from
out.
Brian now.
Two 0.
Chance now for Gary. Decides to put it back around. Great pick from Brian.
Big rally here. Great retrieving by both pairs. Oh, and Gary goes for it, he just puts it onto the floor. He'd be annoyed with himself for missing that one now. After all the hard work, it was.
Gary just.
That's Gary's bread and butter. He usually buries, doesn't he?
He's really looking frustrated in this game.
3-0.
Just can't seem to fully settle into his shots. He's had some great ones, but made quite a few hand errors also, giving Kilkenny chances and aces. Ooh, and
That's
another one there.
It's uncharacteristic from Gary.
4-0.
Came down to the Southern Classic and was incredible against Dearborn Nash, knocking out the number, knocking out Nash in the quarter final on the last 16 even on Saturday morning.
5-0.
Then lost to Domhnaigh Lynch later that night, and maybe a bit like today, mixing the hot with the cold.
Great pick, and that's what Brian Carroll does best.
Side away.
Peter thought it was very
0-5.
Yeah, great pick.
Brian slid in.
He still has that speed.
He killed it.
Now a big setup here for the boys. Boys. Oh, that was unlucky. Gary let it off to him.
Have the shot, Brian. One hand out. .05.
Brian saying that he couldn't quite get his left hand out around enough.
Point.
He was kind of always lined up
1-5.
for the shot. He was always aiming at Gary, but
Short. Second serve.
Great retrieving from
God.
Gary. Now big setup for
Chance
Peter.
now. Crossfield pass
That's a
again.
great
Oh,
pass.
great
Right
shot.
out.
He seen Gary going inside and throws it left, and he went for the pass down. The same shot again.
5-1.
Great thinking.
Brian knew exactly what he was going to do, but he couldn't dive far enough to get it back up. Ah, great serve.
Point.
Them round the house, low serves. They're awkward balls dropping onto that glass.
6-1.
Just died into the corner as well.
We'll try it again.
Point.
But again, just a setup from
7-1.
Mead straight down the middle of the alley off the back wall.
And they're taking them too, aren't they? They're
Kilkenny
taking their
just
setups.
gobbling them up today. Not messing around. Gary clipped the sidewall there.
That's a lovely shot from Gary.
One
It's
hand out.
unorthodox stuff. That's a lovely tomahawk. Did he go left-handed? He did. He just
7-1.
flopped it down. That's
Kind of.
unpredictable. You're not supposed to do that. Like.
It was very relaxed and it just caught the lads by surprise. Another chance here now. Didn't go for it that time, tried to pass. Oh!
Chance for Gary.
Really putting Kilkenny under pressure. And a chance for Patrick. Ooh.
That was
Side
a
out.
big chance for Patrick.
1-7.
He was finishing those in the first game.
That's great retrieving from Brian. Brian trying to get out of the way.
Kind of stuck in no man's land in front of the court there for a minute.
That's a lovely killing. Brian's
Oh.
in there. How was Brian
Thanks,
picking
Brian.
that? Oh, he put up his hand, he didn't get it. 2 bounces.
Looked for a
1-7.
second from off the back that he might have got it, but called it on himself.
Side out.
Side Brian. It's unlucky now.
I think that just sums up Meade's day so
Yeah,
far.
take
Brian,
the ball there, lads.
Gary hitting Brian in the back of the head. Things just not going right for them at all so far.
Yeah, sometimes that the ball has to roll good for you too. You know,
7-1.
Kilkenny with a lead at the start of this game again. 7-1 up. Won the first 21-13.
It's a great pass.
Oh, great shot.
Brian just
Point.
took out the paw. Gary was in for it. He was going for it. But Brian just took out the paw and it didn't work out. Just didn't work out for them.
Brian was
They're
just
not having much luck.
caught in his heels a
8-1.
small bit. He couldn't shift his weight over to the right. And, yeah, Meath not having much luck, maybe not creating much luck for themselves. They have set up Kilkenny a good bit today. Kilkenny defensively have been very good as well. Haven't given Meath many chances.
He went for it with the kid though. That's a great shot.
Point.
Off the shoulder. Let it drop. Look at this. Let it drop and go
9-1.
with the left hand. He wasn't doing that last year, John.
No, his left hand today really has been lethal. But Gary or Brian on the shot
One
beforehand
hand out.
kind of just poked it back up, overhand.
9-1.
Wasn't a whole lot of intent in it, and Peter saw the opportunity and took it.
Big chance for Gary here. Now a chance for Peter with the right hand.
Go for it.
He's killing
Inside,
more with
pass
the
in.
left, isn't he?
Chance now again
is he
down
going to go
the
right?
back.
He's going to go for the bottom. No, he's going.
Didn't quite go for it. Maybe that time he goes for this one.
His right hand is popping
Brian
them up a
picks
bit.
it
His
out.
left hand is burying them.
Oh, well, Gary did well to pick that one.
Now he's going to go for the kill now with the right.
He passes it.
He passed it, yeah.
Point.
Again,
Big rally.
Gary kind of, the last shot by Gary, kind of just seemed to throw it up on the wall. There wasn't a whole lot of intent with it again, and gave Peter the chance to
10-1.
to try and pass him, and Gary couldn't get it back up again.
It's a good serve.
Point.
Scraping the nails off the glass there.
11-1.
The ones you dread, you just know the ball is going to be stuck to the side wall. There isn't anything you can do really about it. Okay, finished there again for Peter.
Point.
I think that's
12-1.
5 or 6 balls straight down the middle of the alley onto the back wall, set up for Kilkenny, which this level just won't help you win games.
Awkward ball for Gary.
Did well to get it back up.
Did well to pick it off that glass, that corner. Big rally here now.
Gary stepping into it.
Awkward ball for
Tough one for Brian as well. Gets it back up. Maybe a set up for Peter though.
Oh, great pick from Gary. Is that 2? Great pick.
I couldn't see it because you dived straight in front of me. I couldn't see it. So I'm appealing to you. Chris, 2. It's a point. 13-1.
I did, when Peter took the shot, we couldn't see it from back here. Gary dove in front of us as well. When he took the shot, it did look like it clipped off the side wall. Very well, but
I couldn't see it. It was hard to see because Gary's body was in the way he dived.
yeah, he dived straight in front of our angle and Michael Finnegan's angle.
Point. The point, Gary. 14-1.
Not quite sure what Gary is appealing for there. I think.
Whoa. Just check the glass there, Gary. Any wet spots?
General frustration at the minute with how the game is going isn't helping. Just had a bit of a slide along the glass.
Play it over, lads.
You don't often see it sliding in here now.
No.
14-1.
Maybe just someone on a shot kind of just leant up against it. Chance again for Peter.
He's
Great
taking
finish.
it.
Point.
It's alright getting the chance, but he's taking the bun. He's taking the
15-1.
He's offered it.
Any half chance at all, they seem to be going for it in this game, and it's really working out from 15-1 up. I don't think there's too many games where Gary and Brian have been 15-1 down in the game, 16-1.
Point.
Very rare, yeah.
And just things
16-1.
been one of those days for them. Things just haven't gone their way. Haven't been able to play themselves into the game.
But the function
so
has
far.
just really shown up today, haven't they? They've really.
Yeah.
No, we're not writing off Meath at all yet, because look what happened the second game. The first game, they shot off 5-6 aces on the serve and the roll.
Awkward one.
Like Gary's the type of player he can switch on, he can just turn on the and start killing all around him when he decides to.
He did well to get that back up.
Great pick by Brian.
Great pick.
Gary's there to cover. This is a big rally. He's going to go for it, Gary. He goes for it. That's great
there.
picking.
Gary again. Came very close to his body. He managed to get it out.
Awkward ball
Awkward
dropping.
one now. He did well. Came out to him. Another one again.
Play it over, play it over.
Oh, it was a great rally. That was unfortunate now.
Play over.
wasn't too happy, I think, with
16-1.
Was there contact there?
Peter to just come in, not in under his shot, but was kind of just in front of him. As the ball came down after.
Side out.
Lovely pass shot there.
Great shot.
That's great. See, that's what Gary can do.
Stepped
He
it
can,
in.
he can
116.
turn it on when he wants to.
Spun it down the right.
Lovely shot.
Short. Second serve. I call it short. One agrees. Short ball.
Great kill.
Great kill from Patrick.
One hand out.
I think Brian thought he was maybe going into the right corner. He was moved in right and
116.
brought it across to Brian's left. Couldn't reach back quick enough. Kilkenny still 16-1 up, Mead on the second hand, and a great shot there.
Side out.
That's a great
Just
shot.
dropped off the
onto the glass.
16-1.
Back wall. Great kill again.
Point. 17-1.
Peter really killing well today, taking
Short ball on the line. I say it was short. One agrees, one disagrees. One short, second serve.
Mead not having any luck with that appeal, but still in a great position. One game up, 17-1 up.
Oh, great position, yeah. I didn't expect this at all. I thought I was looking at a much closer game, the second game.
Great shot there from Patrick.
Great pass shot, just dug into the glass, and Gary was there, but he just lashed it in the glass.
Mead switching around now, see if that'll bring him any joy. Brian, that last one, his re-kill just didn't work.
18-1.
Popped up for Patrick, and Patrick with a great paddle down the right.
So far,
One
so
hand
good.
out.
Good kill from Brian. Brian turned around to Gary now, see, look.
Problem solved.
It's a long journey to come back, though.
It is.
But if anyone can do it, Mead can do it.
It would have been a phenomenal comeback in the first game. It would be absolutely out of this world comeback in the second game. 18-1 down. Chance for Brian.
Brian is going for the kill.
Chance now. Chance again. Walk it back up again. Goes defensive this time. Maybe another chance. Goes for a pass.
Rally, Brian is going to go for it.
Wow.
He gets it. And Gary said, I told you to go back there sooner.
Gary kind of laughing to Brian afterwards.
Yeah.
Maybe this is what we should have done all along.
Short, second serve. Still one short, second serve.
Oh, Brian fell short of that one now.
Side out, or second hand, 118.
Shot.
Great pick.
Patrick did not get it back. Chance for Brian. Ooh.
He wouldn't usually miss them.
Side
John.
out.
They're set up, Brian had rolled them.
18-1.
It's not like him.
The honeymoon and the period on the switch has ended, I'm afraid. chance now. Another set up for Peter. And
When he quenched that, lovely.
Point.
Wound up and boom, quenched.
19-1.
see again, expression on Gary's face. He knew before the shot was even taken, it wasn't going to end well for him.
Oh, he was unlucky
Point.
there, Brian.
So Kilkenny now with a chance to wrap this up
20,
and
game ball, serves 1.
progress to face Cork in the final.
Chance.
Well done.
Another chance. Gary's there. It's a great shot from Gary. Great shot. Now he's set up for the back one.
Hands up by Brian. Chance.
Chance for Brian. Goes to the roof. Big rally here now, very important rally.
On game ball, nobody really wants to make the mistake here.
Chance here.
Defensive
With the kid
so
up,
far.
he goes for the
Goes
pass.
for the pass this time. Really trying to force the other team to make a mistake here.
Oh, and Gary
That's
goes
it,
for the
lads.
tomahawk. Good game, good game of handball, good match of finals all here, and we're going to do it all next Saturday, is it, John?
Yep, next Saturday we have the ladies' final first, Galway versus Tyrone, and followed then by the men's, Kilkenny versus Cork. Promise to be two great games. Next week we also have the Masters double semi-finals on Saturday as well, adult double semi-finals on the Sunday, so it's going to be another busy weekend of handball ahead of us, and two great senior finals in store.
Yeah, that's it. We'll go for a cup on tea, John, I think.
That's it. Ciana.
See you next week.
Lads.
Okay, I am here with Kilkenny's Peter and Patrick Function. Lads, that was a serious statement. Not going to lie, that was obviously you're up against the current senior softball champions, former winners of the Four-Wall, and a team with serious pedigree. You must be delighted with that win.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I suppose, as I said here the last day, I suppose our goal was to make the final, so that was we put all our effort in there today, and we played well. That's probably one of our best performances over the last number of years, so hopefully we can carry that forward into the final.
That second game, you just blew them away, Peter. Everything seemed to be going your way.
Yeah, normally we're a little bit of a slow starter in the second game, but look, we made sure once we got the first one under our belt, to keep the heads down, and look, we're starting to enjoy our handball a little bit more. We're not putting any pressure on ourselves, and even next weekend in the final, the Cork lads have beaten us before. We've nothing to lose. It's the first time in the final. We're just going to do our best, and hopefully we pull it out of the bag.
Would you say that just everything stuck to this game plan, and just you kept just taking it over the whole match? 13-1. It's a pretty decisive win.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we had the game plan going in. Kind of stuck to it. We knew going into the second game we kind of had to put the hammer down and keep going. There's no point in kind of easing off, hoping for them to make the mistake. So we kind of drove on in the second game. That's what we kind of knew we had to do. Stay going for our shots because they were working out. So there's no point in stopping going from playing kind of defensive game. So we stuck with it and powered on the second game, and it worked out, and plan came together for once.
You mentioned your match with the Cork lads there last year. It was an absolute classic, 2.5-hour marathon, 11-10 in the tiebreak. You're within a hair's breadth of getting to the final last year. You're there now. as you said, how are you feeling about going into a match against the lads?
Looking forward to it. Sure, all the pressure is going to be on them because they've beaten us before. They're the champions, so we're looking forward to it. That's it. I think it's our turn this time.
Look, lads, congratulations! Congrats on getting to your first senior final and an absolutely amazing performance today.
Lovely, thanks a lot.
Well done,
Cheers,
lads.
thanks,
Great
man.
job.
Thank you.